superior, as Chovy also
Yes. I think it's time to cheese, guys. It's time for cheese. Yes. It's time to bring out the ultimate cheese for Japan. The win the situation before it starts cheese. That way they can't have my land. Yes. The infinite delete buildings. How fast can we win? Because then we can become Japan properly. Theoretically. Maybe. I don't know how that'll work. Actually. Yeah. But I wonder if the Shogun does... I don't know what will happen, actually. But I want to do it right. The plan is that I need to change my dynasty as well, so maybe we can become Japan properly. I don't know if that'll work. If it's Japan game in a row. But it's only going to be like one video or two videos though. Let's find out how this works. I think that we don't want to eliminate Emoto though, so we're gonna keep them around. What we're gonna do is just get rid of the other clans by rivaling them and deleting their buildings. Who should we get rid of first? I don't know either. Okay, so once we have rivals in the clans, we all gotta do is send an insult. Why can't I just right click them? They gotta make this difficult for me, don't they? Oh no. Like I can't just right click send an insult. Okay, it's not the worst, I guess. Delete their buildings. What's the easiest way? Is it just go through the long menu? I don't know. Look, it's tedious no matter what you do. I figured out how not to play Japan in multitude of ways. Like, don't spread the Black Death to China. It's probably a good idea. You can, but I don't know that's the best idea. I wonder if the menu is the faster way to do this. It might be. It's just kind of long. There's no easy way to do this. Deleting the buildings is time-consuming process. Wish there was a way to sort it better. But I guess it'll just be maybe easier to do it like this. The most tedious, like 30 minutes of a start of a campaign in my life, though. Not so bad. Surely it'll get faster as we go. Play as Taiwan? I don't know. Unlikely. Maybe. If I feel like it. Alright, we win the first 4? No. I was ready to just like be done. I was like, oh, surely there's none left. Okay, perfect. We did it. We did it. We eliminated 4 clans. I think. We did. Wow, that was thrilling gameplay. Let's do it again. I gotta pick the biggest clans first to make it less painful, I guess. Who's the biggest? They all seem like they suck. Clan. Sure, just at random. I think we have to send an insult though to have the relations be below. If I remember right. Yeah, we have to send an insult to everybody. The building's only to lead if you have a negative opinion, so I guess lost the nobility. Maybe we just pay for diplo spending. Do I get money for this? Or do I just have that much money? To start, I didn't pay attention. Like, am I actually making money from deleting these? Unknown. Like there's a chance I'm making money. Only 170 to go. It should get faster as you each time because should be less of a list to scroll. I wish you could just sort it by and delete. And it would be like pretty fast. These were all these people. Maybe they're not real. What if I have to wait for the month tick or something? Like, did I really go through half the list? There's more, and not one of these guys is there yet. I don't know if I'm a believer. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, it's thrilling gameplay. Very, very thrilling. I mean, at least we don't have to war with people one at a time later. That's probably pretty annoying too. Each set is 4 wars you don't have to do later. Yes, fun gameplay. I don't know, do I get money? Maybe I do get money when this happens. Can't tell. I'm not going to delete the important people right now. Why can't I search by clan? It's just the game hates me. All right, 4 new clans. We gotta wait for diplomats though. Probably want to get our communalism pushing, you know, normal stuff. Better push that plutocracy. That'll be a while, but we'll do that. I don't know if we'll go Republic, but we might take the reform that gives us a little bit more trade income. We'll do continuous operation for the examination system. Maybe we'll go central. I think so, maybe. Sure. There's a lot of things though. I like the idea of going like central, innovative, plutocracy, land. Or no, not land. Too confusing. No. Plutocracy, central, communalism. Innovative eventually. But then we'll have to get rid of all the privileges and that'll be really painful. It's the only problem with that. Is it worth giving all the privileges and we just have to revoke them all? Unknown. Pick up the equality. Equality, okay. 83 towards communalism, not bad. Or even 90, wow. So yeah, we should be able to push. Well, hopefully. Really? We're still do the centrals? Why? Market fairs. Oh, God. What is that? Autonomous villages? I don't even think I've seen that privilege in my life. Goodbye. I don't think we can get rid of all the bad privileges, though. Well, maybe. Market fairs. What else? We can't get rid of that. Or that. Yeah, we're kind of just... We're going to struggle to push central for a little bit, it looks like. Because the nobility are giga powerful here. Well, 230 stability. Can there be a cap of 200? It's not possible to get 230. You know? Come on now. It's okay. It's time to send out our insults. Yeah, the burgers are insanely weak. I thought I could get more central than that, to be honest. But it looks like we're going to struggle just because of the nobility and some laws and stuff like that that we'll have to work on. I think purity is kind of important for us. I don't know. We have a lot of prestige, I guess. We'll kill our leader eventually, probably, too. I just feel like this is a weird pilgrimage thing. It's like, is it really worth the 86? Well, I guess for us it is. Like, as a smaller clan, it's probably not worth, but yeah, sure. But purity is, like, weird. Eventually kill a leader. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not paying for that? Oh. You hate to see it. You don't want that one. We'll be fine. I think it's just about 15 you're chilling. But we're going to be negative money. Lots of negative money. That's okay. Once we delete all these buildings, we'll be good to not pay for diplo spending, right? There's got to be a way that it just lets you see the ones that you can delete, right? There's got to be. Yep. I'm just solving the clan feuds. I wonder if I should get rid of the disaster or the situation here. I could. Maybe that'll... Maybe that actually makes things easier if there's less nations, though. Maybe the play would be like do this towards the end. Instead of doing it right now, I could do this later, and it'd probably be like way less nations. How finished would I say Japan is? Like 80 or something. I don't think it's that hard for them to like fix things, but doesn't mean I think they will. Dang, I can't sustain this type of money loss here. The heck? Lose honor, is that the way? Feels bad, man. For 10 years I can't get honor, basically. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I cannot pay for Diplo spending. We're done with that. We'll just have to be patient to send our insults, okay? I can't pay for that anymore. The plan is to form Japan, though, with this incredibly tedious method. I think it's doable, theoretically, but I'm not sure at the same time. But I think... I think if you change religions, it would work, maybe. Something like that. Well, the plan is that I'll be in that family line. The plan, I think what has to happen is you have to win the situation as the family line without being the shogunate. So the plan is that I'll get the family line and then I'll delete everyone else, so there can't be a shogunate, because I think you have to have 2 people to be in an institution, whatever it's called, internal. You know what I mean? These things. What's it called? International organization. So if we delete everybody else except us, obviously, and then we change our family line beforehand, in theory, that's what I think might work. But I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Japan just seems kind of tedious to play. or the Ashikaga. It's like doing this isn't even that effective. Like you can go to war with any of them and not. It doesn't cost antagonism anyways. It's just be tedious because you have to war with the equal amount of nations that I'm doing this now, right? And they're all gonna have forts, so it's like it's not hard. I was testing around with it. I think you might be able to form Japan. I just don't know. It's like a very unknown how the situation will pan out. Because it's like will the situation still fire? It's almost like I need to not eliminate every clan, maybe. I don't know. I think you'd have to. It's like I don't know if the situation fires if there's no clans. You know? But it's like theoretically I still need the situation to fire. So I don't know what will happen. I don't make money. So we're definitely struggling with money. You gotta slow down the diplo spending. Slow down the cost of court, I guess. I don't think we're through that many clans yet, but we're just getting, we're somewhere, I guess. Halfway done, clearly. That's wishful thinking. No, there's still so many freaking buildings. This list goes on and on and on. Does it feel like I'm scrolling through less nations? Not really. But maybe. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a rebellion in Italy, it will like call up the situation. Yes. We just destroyed the clans by deleting their buildings. Oh, I don't think this is like the ethical way to do it. But it is certainly a way you can do it. I mean, the other way, like, I don't know. It's not that hard anyways. As I said, it's like you declare wars against these people like one at a time, and that it's all reconquest. There's no antagonism. So it's really like not that hard. I think like you're at a significant advantage if you play as Ashikaga versus anyone else though, because the coring situation. Like it took me 50 years to core everything as Takeda. Whereas obviously you wouldn't have to if you just already core it as if you're playing them, the Shogunate. So that's the big advantage of like that, I guess. Can I rival these people? Oh god. I don't want to go to any wars. Tribesmen. Okay. I can colonize, can't I? I probably won't, but I could. There's a mod I need to figure out getting that it has to do with boats not being attritioned in the water. Does anyone know what mod that is? Journalist mentioned it. I'm like, I kind of need that. Because that was really painful. Like, I'm not dealing with that. That's freaking stupid. Yes. Yeah. Basically, the way that it works is you need plus 100 relations as a clan to build a building, and you need negative 100, or you see a negative opinion to delete the buildings that are built. And rivaling them alone isn't enough, so you have to send an insult as well, because it's your opinion, not theirs. Yes, they stop existing if you delete their buildings. They disappear. Like you can see here, there's a lot less clans that we started with. You can see the empty land, right? I saw some 1.4 stuff today. It looked really good. I was like, I want to play it now. They're adding mana. Let's go. Finally, I've been advocating for mana this whole time. But I do think it's like actually a good thing, and I've kind of mentioned that I think mana is a good thing. It's just another resource that they can like use to balance things. What is it called? Like a state power or something like that? I don't know what it is. But it's like, I think it's a good idea. It looks like a way to help balance the estates. Like you only have so many points you can use. You can't just like infinitely spam the buttons anymore. Like, that seems like a lot more reasonable. I didn't read the whole post, but I read that a little bit, and I'm like, that looks really good. They're adding like diplomacy stuff to take over wars, which I think will help make the game work. Because I think like a lot of reasons the colonial stuff doesn't work is because of that, or like the whole idea that your overlord always or maybe that's different than I'm thinking. But combat is always what I think is the biggest issue. And that hasn't changed. Like just the enjoyment of combat. Like I hate the levy system in comparison to EU4's like standing army system. But like also I feel like professionals feel like really, really hard to build. Like you need to have a really like thriving economy to actually like dip your toes into the professional game. And like majority of campaigns are really too short. That's also an issue, but that comes down to like other issues, right? But like I think that like the game plays too fast as well. I know a lot of people like will disagree with that, but what I'm saying is like most of your campaigns are like 100 to 200 years. You're not very that you're like, because I feel like when I first started playing EU4, like absolutism was actually a pretty interesting era, and I played it a lot more, like early on. Like I found my like maybe that was like a skill issue too. I don't, it's hard to know. Like was I just worse at EU4 or was like it a better game or early on? It's like I don't know. But I feel like when I first played EU4, I played to the later, like I at least played absolutism a lot more. But in this game, it just feels like you win so fast, like even faster than EU4 sometimes, and your economy goes so crazy compared to EU4. Like I feel like in EU4, your economy would like gradually go up over time, where it's like in this game, you hit like the threshold, and all of a sudden it's like you hit these doubling cycles. You can't really just do that in EU4. Like, I feel like money-wise, EU4 is a lot better about, like, a gradual amount of money. Unless you're doing, like, some cheese, you know, something in EU4. But, like, for a normal gameplay, it's like, you're not just going to be making, like, you know, 10,000 a month. Like, even in the late game, that's pretty unheard of. You just don't make that much money ever. You can have the whole world, and you probably won't be making 10,000 a month in EU4. Like, a plus 10,000 is what I'm talking about, not total. But I feel like you're also a lot more economically pressured in EU4 by, like, having an army. Right? And so in this game, it's like you don't have to have an army. So you're not, like, you're just not pressured by that, really. So I feel like that's kind of a bad thing. Like, standing armies do a good job of, like, you know, everyone has standing armies, and if you don't, you're really vulnerable as a result. And so you generally tend to want to build them. Or in this game, it's not really like that, because you obviously like levies and stuff. There's just not enough downward pressure in your economy, I think. Like, I think, like, they should probably add some way to force you to pay for, like, maybe more stuff. I think levies should be disabled completely in, like, maybe like 1437, but maybe earlier. But I feel like they should feed into your, like, manpower or something like this. Like, I don't know exactly, but I feel like they should be, like, a part of your standing army in a way, or a contributing factor to your standing army. But more or less, kind of like they like funneled into that, sort of. I don't know how that would look, but I'm just like, I really don't enjoy levies being part of the game once professionals exist, because it's just not fun. You know, whether or not it's, like, hard or not, or whatever, or, like, it's just not fun. Simply put. That's just my take, though, is, like, it just needs to be more fun. Yeah, something like that, where it's like, because I like the combat of EU4, where it's like, okay. I mean, also, I think that maybe this is like people aren't going to agree with this, but I think, like, the combat's overly complex with, like, all the different unit types. And I think it would be actually more fun to, like, make it a little bit more simple. Like, you have, like, 7 different types of units, and you know, like, supply. I don't know, something just like it's like overly. It's just too much. Like, I prefer EU4 system, just like simplicity. Like, hey, we have, like, we have the infantry unit, the horse unit, and the artillery, and, you know, like, we kind of have simple mechanics around this. Like, I even, like, I think Generous made a video about it, where it's like, instead of having, like, different unit types, you have, like, equipment you can bring. Like, you could bring some cannons with your army, but it's not like another, like, stack of guys. It's just like you're bringing some equipment to help siege. Something like that, where it's, like, not so. I don't know. I also feel like I feel like sieges take too long, and your ability to get enough cannons to actually get a siege bonus is, like, too expensive. Feeling like you can't, like, it feels like getting getting to the point where you can actually, like, justify building cannons feels like, yeah, I don't know, too much. Like, it takes too long to get, like, a reasonable amount of cannons to get a bonus. It's too expensive. You have to build, like, manpower buildings and like, cannon buildings, and also just the cost of it is so expensive, and, like, not really that necessary, especially with, like, the way that, like, most of your wars of the game, like, they're just gonna, you know, you're gonna win without having to siege forts, because unconditional surrender and stuff. So it's kind of just like, whatever, right? But yeah, I'd say in general, that's, like, the way I'd say that. I know I'm yapping, but that's where I'd say, like, I think the game needs the most improvement. It's just the combat system. I just think the EU4 combat system was, like, well, like, I think EU5 does almost everything better besides combat. Maybe not everything, but, like, I think that's, like, the discrepancy between the two is the largest there. Like, if I was to be like, Like the building system is just like so much better in EU5, right? Like in my opinion, there's so much more to build, so much more to think through. Like it's much better. Like I think the trade could be much better. It just needs to kind of be like more fun and not just automated. But like I think like the systems in EU5 like are much more interesting, or potentially much more interesting. But I think combat is just the one area where it's like, okay, this is just like a significant downgrade. Yeah, there's stuff like that, like food. That's like this could be a really good. Like there's a lot of stuff that has a lot of potential too. I would say, but like when people ask me if I like which game I like more, I'm like, well, of course, like EU5 more because it has it has so much more potential and it has like active development, right? But yeah, there's certain things in EU5 that are like really like bring it down a bit, and it's like certain things that just like don't like the HRE doesn't work great. Like another example of like right, like the economy is like way more interesting to interact with in EU5. Like it's just whether or not it's balanced right now, well, it's just not, right? But it's like when that system becomes better, I think it's gonna like it's almost like we have to suffer as a community through like the first 5 years, and then it's gonna be like way better than EU4. And it'll be worth it. But it's obviously like suffering, right? That's kind of my take. Yeah, like I agree. It's like really hard to go back because it feels like there's nothing going on. Yes, I'm saying about 2030 EU5 will be great. Yeah, there's hope. I think that like there is definitely hope. Oh, I think so too. I think people that like I don't know, it's really hard for me to go back. It's just like I don't know, I've always been like that. Like you're like telling me that like let me give you an example of like what people like EU4 like I played World of Warcraft for years, and it's like sometimes a certain expansion wouldn't launch like great, but like there's no universe that I would go back and play the older expansion or something, right? Like it's gonna get better. I'm like I'm not going back to the old thing that I've already played for, like I already conquered all the content in, and you know like no, I'm excited for the new stuff, even if it's not perfect right now. Like I'd rather play Scuffed Japan than go play EU4 Japan, for example, right? Because there's like lots of stuff to learn with it and lots of like silly stuff I can do, like delete buildings and stuff. I've actually been having a lot of fun with EU5 lately, just discovering like new weird stuff to do, like you know like the Turkish stuff, or like you know like it's fun to learn different stuff. Reminds me a lot of EU4. Like you learn like different weird stuff that you can do, and then you can like combine it with other strategies later when you learn more and more. That's fun. Like you're starting to add more and more. Like I'm starting to add more and more stuff to like my knowledge of things you can do, right? I think like control is a lot more fun than like, and I think I obviously there's room for improvement, but I'm like, yeah, control is a lot more of a like engaging mechanic than autonomy. Maybe some people liked that system better. Like, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to like, but like I think it's like much better. Did I miss buildings? I feel like I had all my open rival slots. I didn't delete one person. Wow. What did I do? How did I miss everybody? Crazy. I don't even know how. Do they like me too much, even though I insulted them? I wonder. So I didn't see anyone to delete. Yeah, I find it really difficult to go play EU4 sometimes. Just feels like there's not much going on. Like, blobbing's fun, but then, like, there's nothing else. Which is, like, fun, I guess fun in its own way because it's simple, but it's, like, it's hard, it's definitely hard to go back for me. But, like, I feel like it'd be more, like, I would be more likely to want to play CK3 than EU4. Because it would be a new experience to me, too, as well, right? Like, I think I just like playing so much EU4, like, kind of, like, played, you know, like, burnt out on it. Maybe not even that, but just, I want to see new stuff. I think I must like them too much. No, I don't actually know. Like, why am I struggling now? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. That's what's happening, guys. Rebels. What even happens when you get rebels in this region? I don't know. Let's not find out. Like, why? That's why I can't do it, because the freaking rebels won't let me delete the buildings. That's funny. Can I do it now, or am I completely cooked? Until the rebels are happy. But no, I think they just need to... I think they need to, like, fix some things, too. Like, they would make the game, like, a lot more fun. Like... I think the... automation is generally bad right now. It's like they have like all this stuff they have. They have an issue with like being like funny enough, like EU5 is sometimes too ambitious. Like the amount of stuff they try to do is just like, if you guys would just like lock in on a few things instead of trying to add everything, the game would be a lot better. That's too bad. I can't deal with the rebels. Mm-mm. Oh, I can now. Okay. I didn't realize that was an issue. No wonder I couldn't delete anything. It'd be funny if you got like a civil war and they just end up deleting all the buildings for you. They're like, what are these? Get rid of these. Yeah, but it's kind of like, you know, could the EU4 kind of had to be done, I think. There's just only so much you can do with like the systems that are in place. So, I don't know. I think making EU5 is the right approach. Just I think the way that they go about content is like bad in a way. Like the idea that like, I think instead of trying to reduce so much at once, we should like just make some features really, really good. Like if the game came out and it was just like a couple insanely good situations to start, and then like every like, you know, DLC we get like new stuff that's like really, really fleshed out, would have been cool. I think that's like my gripe with it, I guess. I think that they should have made the game not the 500 years too. Like just make the game like 300 years at max, maybe. Yeah, probably 300 years to start, and then we could do like a major DLC later that focuses on the like later parts. Because imagine the development hours that were wasted on that is probably immense, right? I would imagine. Like the development hours wasted on making the last 200 years of the game and the situations that were with that and all the tech and all, there's so much that goes into that. Like if they just, the reality is like the game's not really good enough to like majority of the time to play that late. So it's kind of just a waste. Instead, if you just made the early parts of the game way better, I think it would have been a huge improvement. Bro, why do they like me so much? I have to like insult people before I can do that now. I think everyone improved relations with me. Need another rival? No. Oh. I'm not really sure what focus to go, but probably mill. Can I guess? I feel like the tolerance is probably really good. Sure. Yeah, I like it. Tolerance. Or I don't know. I guess there's temptations for Days Volt too. It's either tolerance or Days Volt. What do you guys think? Ideas of tolerance or Days Volt? Go for trade. Like, what does that have to do with anything? I think none of these help with trade, right? Not really. I'm not really sure Avon is best. Why is Avon best? Like, I don't know. I think Avon's really overrated. Yeah, but like, do you like is the CB that useful? No. Like, can you just Parliament CB and get the same value? Yeah. You even have emergency parliaments now. So it's like I think like the Days Full is pretty low value, and with the amount of like you have extra parliaments already, so it's like pretty meh. And the time proximity efficiency is like not that much. Like it's not that valuable. I just think admin's really, really overrated. Like I'm not thinking admin's useless, but I'm thinking like I think it's way overrated though by the community. Like people think like it's like literacy is like not really that useful. Literacy is literally useless. That's pretty useless. Useless. Doesn't really scale. Doesn't scale. Like money's nothing. Like that's okay. That's useless. It's like you're really just like picking admin because you want proximity efficiency. Like sure, the mercenary cost is okay, but it's like you'll have infinite money anyways, and not use mercs at some point. So it's like it doesn't like scale, right? Like it's really the only thing that like really if you thought about playing a game like in a universe where you played the late game, I think that the military is by far the best, right? Because tolerance is like something that you can't get, and it's very valuable. Like I think if we get to the point where we're like, if they made the game better and when you played the late game more often, I feel like the military focus would just be the best. No, like hands down. Not the way that we're choosing it, but I like. I don't know what my plans are right now. Maybe. I think this is like more of like I practiced the run yesterday and now I'm recording stuff for a video. If you're like wondering what I'm doing. Like yesterday I didn't record anything. Today I'm like recording what I'm gonna do. I think we'll go with the mill focus for the tolerance. We could play as this island, but no. What's murdering our people? Who knows? Hmm. Well, I'm already doing another video where we play Takeda anyways. In the Takeda video, we obviously played like with the clan mechanics and stuff. I just don't think the clan mechanics are like that great for like the Shogunate. Like it doesn't really like I got to that point I'm like it just seems kind of boring. Like very tedious to fight a trillion little small nations. Like I think it's like actually a negative that it doesn't give you antagonism because that makes it like way more annoying. You know? Like it would be nice to be coalition by people. Asia's so rigged, man. And if you go mill focus, it's crazy. Tolerance. 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 It's like, holy hell. Tolerance. That's 3 tolerance, man. That's so freaking crazy. I don't know. I feel like too, it's like if horses are OP, do you really not value 10% light cav power? Like I don't see why mill focus wouldn't just be the best. So like I don't know. It just seems like so valuable. Like oh, horses are OP, and we connect to be even more OP with the mill focus. Yeah, for some reason everyone wants to go admin focus. Yeah, it is a little odd. Well, as I said, I think the first 8, like I think the H2 is actually the most balanced. Like I think all focuses are pretty viable. Where it's like later on, I don't feel like that's the case. I think there's just like an obvious option in the other ages. Like there's something in like Diplo provides something that's useful and unique. So does admin. So does mill. I think admin's super overrated. Like I actually feel like admin's the worst of the 3. Like, is money something that like it just doesn't scale? It's like taking like, but I guess if your plan is just to play the 100 years, maybe that's fine. You know, I don't know. In my mind, I just don't like the idea that it doesn't scale. Just like you get a bunch of things that are pretty useless later, like merc cost. You probably don't need prox efficiency at that point. You know, it's not going to do much. So those aren't really useful. You're not really going to use days full because you just parliament. I wouldn't call this game an economy sim either. It's like a nation sim. Like no one, I like personally don't care much about how much money I'm making. I'm more focused on how much land, like blobbing or goals like this, right? Military goals. I can see Days Full being okay, but like just like when you now that you have emergency parliament, it's just kind of like. Also, you realize like for me, like I realize the power of just like no CB is pretty like no CB is pretty useful now that you can boost tab. So it's like I feel like you have more than ever options for like that type of stuff, right? So I feel like Days Volt is like I don't know. There's just so many other tools in place. Oh, this is gonna be the same issue as before. Well, money. I can't even do it. Okay, well I just gotta fight the rebels. Oh God. Nice little rebellion here, you know. Will they delete the buildings for me? The dream. Can only hope. We can only hope. That'd be hilarious if they just deleted the rebels or deleted the other nations for me. Seems relatively annoying though. Good God, they have so many guys. They have more guys than me. Oh, wait, never mind. The wrong side. We do a guide on how to get good income from trade. Well, you can watch our last video. Like, if you want a guide, it's not like it's... Like, you want me to give you like a 3-second guide? Like, here you go. Build marketplaces. Get Merchant Republic. Profit. That's all. That's all you need to do. There's the guide. Switch to Republic. Get that. Yeah, it's like build RGOs and build like that's it. Like literally that was it. It's like build marketplaces, build RGOs. But you like I feel like no matter what you do in the game, it's like build RGOs is always like a good thing, right? We're gonna get destroyed because they have horses. Yeah, probably. Only one, but like it looked painful. Yeah, I don't like the rebel system much. I don't know what I would like from the rebel system though, to be fair. Hey. I would say no to that. Like I don't like the rebel system more than the EU4. So I think the EU4 like rebels cost resources that you don't want. Like in the EU4, rebels cost manpower, and that's like your only level. You know, like you can't like that like actually hurts, right? So like in EU4, it's like you get rebels, and it actually hurts your manpower because you're losing people, and you only have so much manpower, and then you're not gonna be able to fight certain wars as a result. Where in this game, it's like mercenaries are just way too good in this game too. They need to be like way harsher to your economy. Yeah, well, I think Civil War also should be like. I honestly don't think Civil War should be like something a normal nation experiences almost. Because Civil War, like, is pretty. Isn't the actual like the amount of times the actual Civil War happens pretty far and few between? Like for a nation to actually break out in Civil War is pretty freaking crazy, right? Like, talking like America, like, type of Civil War. Like, I don't know. I think they'd have to like handle it completely differently. Civil War is like your entire nation's like it breaks away, right? It's like it shouldn't be like a minor thing or something that happens that often. But this game is like, oh, every couple of years. It's like, no. Yeah, like, but it's like I think the frequency is. I think basically like they should be less frequent, but way more difficult to deal with. Exactly, like yeah. I think that's what I think is like. I also don't really agree with the whole like. There's problems with civil wars that I really disagree with, like the idea that like the Catholic rebels get new land you just conquered or something like that. It's like that's not gonna happen, man. I don't know. Like the day, like it's usually like the day you end the war, all of a sudden like the Catholics join this. Like those people probably just got killed. They're probably not going to want to join another faction that they have nothing to do with or care for. Yeah, but even the China rebellions make a lot more sense, right? They have like big factions that are like fighting. Yeah, it's like they don't care exactly. Like I don't think that it's like if you had a situation where the Catholics would revolt. For one, they should make it so you can give in to demands if you're losing, because the Catholics they probably just want you to change your religion, right? But instead, it's like they break away as an independent nation, and it's like that doesn't even really seem reasonable. I don't think the Catholics want to take over control of the nation. That's not their goal, you know. Like, or at least I imagine most of them. Maybe they want more power, but they don't want to like. I think generally speaking, they don't want to like be in control of your nation. Like they don't. I don't think that generally speaking, the Catholics want that. Maybe I don't know. I also think it's like a hard or kind of bad from a simulation perspective. Like, I'm sure there would be like loyalists everywhere. Like like there would be loyalists over here in this land. Like it's not just going to be like this whole, white and black. Like everyone is going to be on one side or the other. That just doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Ouch. This is annoying. Yeah, he's a rat. Like, won't just die. Die. It's over. Yeah, I like actual. Yeah, losing your line like that would be crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The amount of rally rebellion I get is insane. I think a civil war like this should just surrender. There's no way that the 800 guys are going to be like wanting to carry on the fight versus like thousands, you know? I like how this event happens in a civil war. Like, what is this scenario? They're getting more people, I guess. Pain. Yeah, I played like Germany games where I had like 20 civil wars that are all religious civil wars. It's like that's such a stupid simulation. There's no way. There's just no way. Yeah, we don't need to imagine that. I've done it. I feel like civil war, like this type of thing, should like. So let me ask you what you guys think of this. I feel like a lot of rebellions would come to the king and be like, "These are demands" or something like this. It wouldn't just be like, "Let's just declare and start fighting," right? There would be like a period of like them trying to make things better. Like you wouldn't just go straight to the military approach every time. Which is ridiculous. They're like, "We want you to lower taxes" or something, right? Or like things would deteriorate. It wouldn't just be like, you know, from 1 to 0 like this. Yeah. Also, I feel like it's a bad simulation of like, okay, you give up privileges, and other people get mad about that. They're like, oh no, you're giving the burgers more power. Like, how do they even get that information? How do they immediately know that you did that? Like, am I holding a meeting and I'm like, hey, we're giving the burgers more power, by the way, nobility. I feel like there would be like some secrecy to this type of stuff. Why? Stop. Just stop. I don't want it. Stop requesting alliance. Stop. Let's dream Focus Siege works. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. It's the worst possible scenario. They did everything wrong. I feel like the automation got worse over time. Like, I feel like Focus Siege used to not be so bad. But now look at what's happening. It's like, what are we doing? Like, I don't... What are we doing? We're just, like, walking back and forth, doing nothing. Like, it's actually, like, got way worse. It used to work, but they don't even, like, finish a siege anymore. I think, like, they did something to cook the automation. I don't know. It used to work. Now it's just, like, they just, like, start a task and then, like, do something else and don't even finish that task. It's, like, completely unusable. Just annex the rebel tag. How? Like, you open the console or what? Yes. I do sometimes do that, but just get this part for YouTube, yeah. Sure. Sure. We did enough, I guess. If you want. I don't mind annexing the nobles. Trust me. I can do that a lot of my videos if you watch. Though I will like just annex rebels with the commands if like not in the early game usually, but like if I'm playing like if I'm already playing into like the 1500s or something, I'm like I'm not willing to fight rebels in the 1500s. But like yeah, I'm like whatever. Maybe I should just annex rebels with commands more. They're just so like it's just tedious. It's not like it does anything, you know. I think we can pick up another plutocracy push here. Plutocratic ethos. We're rich, but we need the corrupt trait forever, right? Wait, we have the corrupt trait. Let's go. Love that. Promote that, man. If we're lucky, we would get another one. Like, any chance I have another corrupt trait? We could dream. Oh my gosh. We're in the promised land here. You have double corrupt. It's playable. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was supposed to delete buildings or something, right? Oh my gosh, there's so many buildings. forgot that I was doing that. I need to delete all the clans before 1400, I guess, but we're not in a rush. Why is there not a way to sort better than this? Maybe there is, and I'm just like an idiot. What about like list display? No. There's just got to be a better way, right? I don't know. I don't think there is a better way. I feel like there's no better way to sort this. You just have to go scroll down the entire list to see what you can delete. I think there's not a cost associated with deleting. They like should be, right? Like you can just delete nations that there's no like associated penalty. Like they don't like rise up. They just accept their death. There's so many. It's crazy. Exactly. Like the carpal tunnel is the the cost. I think there's like more clans than we started with. Are the clans growing? It's getting worse because I have to like threaten war or I have to send the insult first. I guess it's not really that worse. But I think that if we want to form Japan, this is the only way to do it is these guys. I wonder if I should stop them from warring with each other. It's kind of weird that other troops, like everyone, there's like a ton of troops to start. Now there's like 2 stacks of troops. Everyone else is gone. Like that's weird how that works. Like, and I feel like that's not like me just deleting stuff. It's like that's just what the AI does. They mostly delete their professionals. Unless they're like one of the richer ones, I guess. Thrilling gameplay. That's true. I mean, that's a real issue with the game, though. I think mercs are too powerful. I don't think you should be able to just build mercs as like the most dominant strategy. Because how does it make sense? Like, let me ask you this. How does it make sense that mercenaries exist when there's no freaking armories? Where do these troops come from? You know what I mean? Like, most nations don't have that big of a standing army even. Like, where are these mercenaries being trained from? So I don't get, like, how are these mercenaries, like, they're basically, like, standing, like, they're, like, units that, you know, a standing army would have, but, like, my nation doesn't have the ability to do that, so where are these people coming from? That's what I don't get about mercenaries. Like, they should just be levies, almost. You know, it's like, why? How are these guys getting like you know? There's got to be a real cost investment for them to somehow be building armories and training troops. Where do they come from? I don't feel like the AI does that though. They don't like. Do they like build armies and then turn into mercenaries? I'm like, I don't think so. Or else maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't delete one of them. I failed. Oh no. That's cursed. I can't even do it with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. What am I supposed to do? Ask for military access or something? I can't even delete their buildings, like they like me too much. Even with the insult. It's not enough. Well, that even did. It didn't say. Okay, that worked, I guess. It's like that's getting more difficult to freaking. Something getting more difficult to get the relations negative. They're improving relations with me. The longer this goes, the harder it is, I guess. Not good. Theoretically, my scroll list should be getting smaller, but it doesn't feel that way. Chat, does it feel that way? Do you feel like this is any less time than it was than at the start to scroll through? Hooray! A few more clans are dead. We can live happy. Unfortunately, I have to like... It's harder to find the clans that I can even rival. Yeah, like all the rest of the clans like have too good relations with now. Unlucky. I don't know why I'm doing this for one. But I am. Committed. They dead? Is it over? Is it over? No. What? What are you guys yapping about? You got a surgeon wife? Do you ever get to see her, or is she just gone? Like your entire life? I don't know why I'm asking you that. That's too personal. Don't answer that. Forget I asked that. Yeah. No, I genuinely like didn't mean to get personal. More of a joke. And I was like, wait a minute. Why'd I ask that? Money is not the key to happiness, boys. That's all I'll tell you, you know? No, I think I like money. I mean, money's good to have. Yeah. I used to have a real job and I made more money. But I was like less happy. Oh, I think university is like it's like this weird thing that's like, oh hey, they ended the situation. I hope they're alive and well. Are you guys alive and well? Oh. You're not both dead, right? I mean, you wouldn't just be both dead. That would make sense. Where are they? That's not possible. They're both dead, right? Hmm. Where are they? That's not possible. They're both dead. I don't believe it. Where are the other? Where are the good guys? The good guy. Just click Kyoto. No. What happened? Oh wait, they're alive. They're alive. It's all good. These guys need to not die. I gotta maybe like guarantee them or something. I have a plan. Oh no, my wife is ruining my life. Shoot. I don't like that. We weren't supposed to have more children. You idiot. Why did you do this to me? Yeah. That's interesting. I think that... I don't know, man. I like extended family has so many doctors in it. It's crazy. Like cousins. It's because my grandfather was a doctor. I was like every like it feels like so many people in my family are just that. Yeah, that's what I did for a while. I've had a girlfriend for nearly 10 years though. Right? That's how it is going to be for me. I'm like going to be the one who makes no money. Everyone else in my family like makes money. I'm like, I could make more money if I stopped doing content. Maybe someday I will. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't matter. True. I'm just a weird person, and I'm like, what would be like better for me, like having a well-paying job or like getting the 100,000 subscriber plaque for YouTube? I'm like, yeah, I'd definitely take that over having a steady career. Why? I don't know. It just seems more like of an accomplishment. Like for real, like when I think about it, I'm like kind of like genuine about that. Like I think I would be like, it would be more satisfying for me to have one or the other. Like I know it's like probably wrong way of thinking about it though. I mean, that's probably why I did never did that great in college, so because I'm like, what's more important in college, like graduating or getting a master rank in League of Legends? You know? Uh, well, let's just say I achieved one of those things. Was I going to be good at college or good at League of Legends? Well, I was pretty good at League of Legends. And like, funny enough, I like wouldn't change that because I like really enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, at the end of the day, there's like an idea of like, oh, we need to make some money, and maybe I'll go down that route. But I think money isn't the all end, but it's important for sure. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a video game addict. So if I can make it into something that makes some money, that's pretty cool. But if like sometimes I like I'll be playing like a game of League and like people are start like bragging about how much money they make. I'm like, bro, I could care less. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I think if you find something that's fulfilling, that's cool. I think my biggest thing with work is that no matter what you do, I'm talking to another chat, yeah. But no matter what you do in life, if you have a boss or a workplace that isn't fun, it's like, I don't know, it's not worth it for me. Like, I think there's like, I think quality of life, like for me, is like a lot more important than like how much money you make. Like how you like the idea of like, am I happy with my job versus, and there's obviously like a degree of like money is part of that factor of happiness, right? For sure. But I'm like, a lot of times it's like I'll give you an example. Like, would I rather work from home or make 10,000 less a year? It's like easily I would rather make 10,000 less a year. What do you guys think of that? Do you agree or disagree? But maybe I just like working from home. But like for me, I would literally take like the 10,000, like, or maybe more than that pay cut. But it's like maybe not everyone would think that way. I would go 20K as well. I like depending on how your total income was, but like yeah, I'm like it's like that amount of quality of life is worth a lot of money for me. But it's just funny to look at it that way. But I'd also say like I know it's a random topic because I don't know how I got here, but having a good boss is like really important to me. Like a boss that like has your back and is, you know, like feels like they're on your team, so to speak. It's like really, really important. Obviously, I don't have a boss at all right now, but when I did work, I'm like that seemed like a really important thing for me. If I have a bad boss, it's like my motivation is like goes to a zero. Like I'm just coasting at that point if the boss is bad. But yeah, coworkers too. Like I think like the environment is really important. Like coworkers and boss is a huge part. Like you can have like your dream job, but if you have like terrible coworkers and terrible manager, you're probably not gonna like it, no matter what it is. Like even if you thought it was your dream job, the people that you work with can ruin or make a job. Yeah, I hate that feeling. Like walking on nails, or like you're afraid to make a joke because you want to defend somebody. It's like, dude, it sucks working with people like that. Because you can't be comfortable. If you can't be comfortable, it's like harder to. It really does like affect your quality of life. But it's like I've had bosses that are like chill and understanding, and then I've had bosses that are like unreasonable. Like, you ever have the boss that just like gives you an unreasonable expectation that's like, you know for a fact you can't even reach that, but you have to like say that you'll do it or something, and it's like, yeah, there's no freaking way, man. Like, are you like in reality? Like, do you really think I could get that much amount of work done? Like, what do you think? Do you want me to like work for free after hours? Like, you can't like, you know, if the boss isn't chill, you can't like have that conversation with them either. But I do hate situations like that where they like, I don't know if they're out of reality, but they just give you like an unreasonable workload. I mean, I've been happy not having a boss for the last 2 years. But I had like a good boss, then a bad boss, and then I haven't worked like a normal job in a while. I think that work from home is maybe not for everybody, but I don't know. It's just like, for me, it's like I came to hate commuting. Like, it's so much of a waste of your day, man. Like, if you have to commute 30 minutes each way, it's like, dude, that's such a freaking wait. Like, over a while, a longer period of time, that's like so much time. Not to mention, like, you need to make sure you get ready every day and all that sort of stuff, right? Like, I work from home. It's like some days I'm just like not gonna like shower if I like wake up late or something. Commuting is terrible. It's just terrible. That's why I'm saying like I would take like a $20,000 pay cut or whatever to just be able to be at home. Yeah, it's like car, gas, like it's expensive for you. It's going through traffic is freaking like misery. There's lots of reasons. Just like I'm like, yeah, when work from home started being a thing, it's like, man, this is so much. This is I can't go back to not. That's crazy. A 50-minute commute for high school? You must live in the middle of nowhere, or must have lived in the middle of nowhere. Or, am I right? That's crazy, though. Did your parents have to take you, or like, how did you get there even? Wait, have the Black Death spreads to Japan? They can't do this. That's unrealistic. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to get rid of some privileges, but I got distracted. I even had the corrupt guy, but I think I got distracted. Yeah, it's still a lot of stab, isn't it? Yeah, even with all the, I think that's just like you have to pay the least that much. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I just have to pay that stab. Jeez, expensive. That's okay. We'll get rid of a few privileges. It's freaking painful. Negative 90 stab. I want to go central, so you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Negative 98 stability. Yikes. We still have another another privilege we need to remove too. Oh, yeah, looks at a specific school. Yeah, that's crazy. I just got exhausted driving that much. We still had to go in once a week. And that was like painful enough for me. I could handle once a week, but that's like where I dreaded those days though. They made me go into once a week for a meeting, and then they let me leave though. So it was like I was only there for an hour. It was like, dude, I literally was there the same amount of time I was commuting. Just like dumb. It's like why do you need to see me in person for a meeting? It's like whatever. Funny enough, that's I eventually got fired because of that. Because I kept like not going to their team meetings. Like too many. I ditched too many, I guess. And they're like, we're gonna have to let you go, and I'm like, God bless, thank you. Like, get me out. I've been here way too long as it is. Get me out. Yeah. Move those boats. What boats? Got him. Yeah, I feel like whenever you're in the office, you're just like yapping with your coworker. Like I get less work done when I was in the office every time. Because someone wants to like talk about this or that. Like I'm someone that will yap. I mean, you probably know that if you watch my content. Like I'll yap way too long and not focus on work. Who can I rival? Can I, like, it seems more annoying than I thought, you know, getting rid of all these clans. There's so many of them. Oh, good, my crown prince. Kill the crown prince, yes! Beautiful, beautiful. Now we only have 2 more people to get rid of. I kind of want to pay for stab to get rid of more stuff. Maybe. I think I fixed my centralization push, sort of. It was looking better, at least. Okay, yeah, up to 46. I mean, what else is hurting it? Fuel administration and traditional law. We can fix that. Maybe we can fix that. We can get 1 law change through. Let's go. Ooh, do I want this? I'll have to change this later. Sure, I can go central council for now, but I want to get off that soon. I don't really want aristocracy, but for the short term, it's fine. I wish I could get another law through, but I probably can't. Unless I get insane RNG. What are the games you guys play? Random question. What does the strategy game play, like, gamer play besides strategy games? Oh, I could be gonna get more money. It sucks I got to the point where I can't rival the clans without saying an insult first. It's kind of, like, annoying. What? No way. No way. Insult and enemy? I'm screwed. I'm never gonna be able to delete their buildings. Damn. Guys, how did the Black Death make it to Japan? It didn't do this last time. What the heck? How is it here? It's not fair. Why did it make it to China? Some games it doesn't make it to China, but I guess this game it did. Ah. I think I'm a weird gamer. I have a variety. It's definitely getting harder to mess with these clans. I can't, like, do enough to kill them off. They're too powerful. They like me too much. Or no, I like them too much. I guess worst case scenario, if I can't delete the buildings, I can just finish them off the normal way. I haven't really been getting any money yet, though, because I'm spending all my money on, like, stability and stuff. So, you know, it's a hard times. I'm like, I probably could have built up my economy a little bit. But I haven't done that at all. Wow, I can't delete anybody. I can't delete any of these people. I like them too much. Even with the rivalry, I think it's not enough. Yeah, it's cursed. It's freaking cursed, man. What do I do about that? I'm like, I guess I'm just screwed. What do you do? like all these nations despite being their rivals. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know what to do. Even if I insult, it's not enough anymore. So I guess, yeah, we're cooked. What do you do? We deleted who we could, but we can't delete anyone else. Unless we can figure out a way to get, like, giga-negative relations. Yeah, true. No, I think that's the thing. It's like there's definitely a big audience for that. Like people that would rather like watch something than play. They're like, I don't want to do the tedious thing. I want to watch somebody else do the tedious thing. So then I can like, you know, not have to suffer. Well, yeah, this is unfortunate. I can't insult these people enough. Like I have to hate them, and I don't hate them quite enough. Like I don't know how to hate them more. I feel like I hate them, but apparently I don't. I don't know what I can do about that one. I deleted a lot of clans, but it's like not. I mean, there's still so many. And now I'm getting to the point where they improve with me too much, and I don't know what to do. It's like not even close. Like that's so far away. I'm like, I don't. There's no hope, you know. But I guess we'll. I mean, you have 50 years to figure it out. I just don't know what to do. Maybe once they improve to the max, they'll forget about it, and then they won't do it again or something. I don't know. It's like that. I haven't sold these guys, and it's still 68 relations. That's so high. And I've rivaled them. It's like, well, what am I going to do? I don't know. Yeah, but I did that. It's like, bro, I don't think I can do that. I can try to ask them for things, but that's not even, no, it doesn't even give negative relations. I just don't even know what to do. Well, you know what? I wonder how that I wonder if the game's smart enough to know. If I ward with them... I don't know if that'd be good, though. I might have to war with them. I can't even do that, though. Oh, I'm negative 57, right? That's... Oh, yeah. I need to get my stability up. What do you do? What do you do? What is it? Sponsor mass forgiveness? For 12 stab? When can I stab button? Next year? Okay, I can go to war in a year. What am I paying for? Oh, legitimacy. I haven't like made any money yet because I'm clowning. I don't know. But I'm definitely getting to the point where it's like I can't delete anything at the moment. Except my privileges from the nobility. That's the only thing I can delete. As I go more central, though, it'll help. With, you know, getting rid of their privileges and stuff. Oh, nobles. I'm not dealing with it. Can't be asked. That's such a small rebellion. Like, why do they even bother rebelling at that point? Just seems tedious. It's like, bro, I'm not dealing with that. If the automation didn't suck, I'd be fine with a rebellion like that. I could just hire my guys and I could throw them out on independent operations and they'd take care of it. And I'd be happy, but that's just unfortunately not the world we live in. But that'd be like the ideal. Like, I wouldn't mind that at all. That'd be sweet. Yeah, true. I gotta build the good buildings, right? Marketplaces. There we go. Now we're rich. What came first, the marketplace or the RGO? It's like the chicken and the egg question, right? I feel like trade offices are like, they're like abusive and I don't like them. So I don't use trade offices. I feel like they're exploiting. I don't think I've ever built one. Like, I'm just like, no, that sounds like an exploit. Can't do it. Yeah, China broke. Trying to be broke. I'm gonna have to war with these random people, I think. My plan was to get onto that dynasty, but then my ruler had children, and that's, you know, that's unfortunate. Because the reality is I'm gonna have to go to negative 100 stab again here. The egg? How did the egg come first? It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Dude, they like me too much. This sucks. Or like it's cooked. It's so cooked. Now it starts to suck. You're like, what do you do now? It's freaking hard to get the relations negative. It's actually kind of annoying. I've been defeated. Trying to figure out how I can delete these buildings now. It's like, I can't. I could delete, everyone improves relations with me, and so it's cooked. Just gonna go denied military access to, but yeah. The thing is, I think that you get a truce, it's nothing you can do. Like, what am I gonna do here? I don't think you can, I could block them from building, but that's not gonna help with the buildings they already have. Like, who is this nation? I'm not convinced it told me. What? I don't even. Oh, this nation. Could I delete buildings if we're at war? That's what I was trying to see. No. No. Dang it. What am I supposed to do? What would make me mad? I don't know. I don't know if this will even work. Oh my god, it's not enough. It's not enough. Crazy. I can't dislike them enough. I even went to war. Now the problem is I have a truce. You can't delete buildings when you have a truce either. Yeah, but it won't work for forming Japan. I had to like I have to kill everybody off to form Japan. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, will the relations stay down? If they don't improve again, it would work, but I feel like they're going to do that anyways. Yeah, it's going to get better. I swear, maybe I should just switch religion. Just like go like different religions so they don't like me, maybe. That might work. What do you guys think? Is that worth? That might work. Considering switching religions to have these people not like hate me more or something. Or I hate them or whatever. I don't really want to do that, but yeah, sure. Might have to swap religions. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. I think there's another law I need to change, though. I think there was like one more thing that was pushing me towards decentral. I think it was this, right? Yeah. It's not that big of a deal, but now we can go, well, during Parliament, we can go 80 towards central. Not bad, not bad. I have a plan to go with plutocracy eventually. Bro, it's sad. It's like what? The tiniest little bit. Okay, it's fine. Who's mad? Who am I at war with? The clergy? That own a single location? Fair enough, fair enough. It's so hard to even see these nations to annex them. I'll just do it with troops. Like, it's actually harder. The daring clergy. Come on, please. What? Wait, how do I make everyone mad? All members of the Japanese shogunate will react to this? Maybe they're mad. The dream. What's this do? Oh, I can take away the buildings like this too, huh? It just cost me a billion stability and legitimacy. That seems expensive. I don't even know if I want to do that. Seems kind of expensive. You listen to him? Eh. Not really. I think I just like listen. It's like it's selective listening. It's like, well, you listen to people when you feel like what they say is about like something that you want to do. You're like, okay, I can get behind that. And then you don't other times when you're like, nah, that's not the right way. I think plutocracy could be a good thing to push, but we kind of suck at that right now. I blame the church and stuff. Actually, the nobility, not the church. There's laws that need to change off of, though. But yeah, stat-wise, it's not too bad to remote. Removing privileges right now isn't bad. From the nobles. Only nobilities with leaders. Yeah, right. Max control. Yeah, right. I like how I just recovered my stability to just throw it away once again. The cycle continues. The nobility are weak now. They're nothing. Fortunately, though, yeah, I'm like, I can't really deal with the whole... I can't delete any more people's buildings because they've all improved relations with me. And I like them too much now, and it's like, what do you do? What do you do? I mean, if the truce lasts long, it's like, no, it's gonna be scuffed. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Like, how do you, like, I gotta switch religions, maybe. Feels like the only way. Also, I think I need glass and masonry. No, just glass. Yeah, do that. Glass skill. Ooh, what's better? A or B? Is it like a eeny, meeny, miny, mo type of thing? Or like, how do you decide? I think the glass guild's the way. There we go, yep. Always pick the one at the top, right? That's the way. Nobles. These aren't going to be in the video, so who cares? Actually, I'll just put that in the video. I don't care. Whatever. I don't think that many people would care. Just put it in the video anyways. Can't be asked. All right, guys. I'll make a concession. We'll turn off our food to simulate people dying in the Civil War. I'll just starve people for a while to simulate the population loss. Okay. I don't even know if it'll work. Oh, we have too much food, I think. There's too much food, it won't work. I just wanted to simulate like 100,000 people dying. Roads when? I'd like maybe 1.4. I think that's patch 1.4. They're adding roads. Now, I think that I have to switch religions. It's the only way. But I can't switch religions until it's the right time to switch religions. And it could be the right time. Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. My plan is ready. So we're gonna commit seppuku 3 times. Until we have no heir. Or like, the end of our line. So that we can get onto the other dynasty. If it is a lot. Yeah, the Yamato court is the plan. Oh, yeah, they do. Perfect. Who's this guy? Oh, yep, he's in the Yamato dynasty. Huge. Got a new ruler. A new dynasty rises. Perfect. This is the rise of a new shogunate. Now we're the Yamato shogunate. Huge value. What? Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's me. Yep. That's the point, yeah. That is indeed the point. Was that now I'm the imperial family. Alright, so I think the next play is that we need to switch religion so everyone hates us. So we can delete their buildings. I think so, yeah. But a little bit different than just doing that. But yeah. Well, the goal is that I want to see if I can form Japan a little bit differently. Well, the thing is, like, if you want to form Japan as Ashikaga, it's like hard because I think you have to like not be the shogunate by the time that happens. So like I have to get rid of like, but before 1400, I think I have to get rid of like everybody. That's why I'm like, I need to switch religions or something to like make that possible. I guess we have random money for marketplaces. Not be that I try hard with the economy. Just like, you know, expand RGOs, build marketplaces. Keep it easy. I do need to push more plutocracy someday, but yeah, that's not happening yet. Wow, why is the church so strong? Why is there so many freaking members of the clergy? Now the clergy are going to take complete power of my nation. Or control, whatever. Look at that. I've depowered one just to rise up another. I'm super centralized, though, which is nice. So you know what I don't understand? The people that, like, want to go admin focus and they don't even push central. Why do people, like, you say you value proximity efficiency, but then you don't even get proximity efficiency from going central. You just go decentral. I'm like, why do people, like, value that, then? When they don't even go for the value because they want to go decentral. So I don't understand. Like, you literally get more from that than you would the admin focus. Yeah, except you're not even going to get that much. Ooh, Parliament's up. We can fix everything. Let's fix everything. We must get rid of Central Council. We can go back to feudal administration. And then there's like no way we're getting another thing through, right? Nah. But that does help with the plutocracy. I don't know what other laws we need to change, but I'm sure there's some stuff we need to do. Like, what is giving them that value still? Aristocratic court. No, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's one of the most important laws to change off of. Yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff we need to change off of. Oof, I like these. 5 towards centralization. Love it. Huh? Yeah, but they don't. I'm saying that if they play the central the whole game, it's like they don't even get the value there. I probably have more proximity efficiency than the average admin player, who somehow values this modifier that they actually don't value. And how's there never glass? I built all the glass guilds. What do you mean? There's so many glass guilds that I don't even know what to do with them. Yet we require more. I need to automate some stuff. Like this auto build capital buildings. Probably don't have this. Could build roads too. Wouldn't mind. Not really being that try hard with eco though. Yeah, I usually tax the peasants at the start. I think for me, it's always like I tax the peasants for like 30 to 40 years, and then I just don't after that. Like once the early game's over, like I won't tax them anymore. Or once you're like I probably shouldn't already. Yeah, like I probably should just not. But yeah, just get you started, and then it's like, well, and because then you're gonna value the satisfaction more later. So I think like the first little bit of the campaign is fine. And then you should. I like to. I'll usually just keep them at 60%. Yeah, exactly. Like it makes no sense that that's the way it is, though, right? Like it's like only the peasants' satisfaction matters. Everyone else you can leave. Like you can leave the nobility at like 1%. Like it's fine. Same with the burghers, but the peasants, you know, it really is like that though. It's like you it's like 10 control value for the peasants, and then everyone else is like whatever. But you gotta keep those peasants happy. Even now, more so than ever, because you want to get free stabs. So it's like you might want to keep the equivalent of like 80, so that when you click the button and they're still at 60. Just probably not tax them at all. So yeah, we're considering just switching religions, I guess. I don't really want to, but it's not about what I want, you know? It's about what the people need. Is this a good choice? I don't know. I guess we'll find out if it was the right choice. I'm just hoping that I can delete their buildings because they'll hate me. I'll probably swap back. But I'm just thinking, well, they probably will like me less. Or I'll like them less. Is what it is. Because they're not my religion. We can hope. I don't know if... God damn it. Really? They didn't even care. Apparently I don't even care for a different religion. What do we mean? Okay, maybe with the rivals it's better. I feel like that didn't do anything though. I don't know how to hate people. It's just it's a character flaw, I know. Like what do I do about that? Oh. Guys, we don't go to the same church. We should hate each other. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's so bad. Oh no. Like what is to go what? I don't even know what to do. It didn't work at all. I don't know. I need a better plan. I guess that was I'm not gonna do that. That was just wasted 50 stability, I guess. I'm just gonna reload. I don't know. It's like really hard to delete any buildings at this point because everyone loves you. Like I don't know. What do I do about that? My plan was reliant on me deleting them all, and now it's not looking like a good plan anymore. I won't be able to form the people. You know? That's a paid request. I'll do it for $5. No, I don't really want you to donate $5. I'm simply too lazy to do that. Like, I don't make money from streaming. I'm just here to vibe with people, you know? Why I play. And I generally don't want it to be, like... Weirdly, it's like... I don't want the stream to ever be that big or it ruins... The more I have to deal with the stream, the harder it will be to edit and make videos, you know? So I'm like, I'm fine with a low viewer count. I just want some viewers that are better than me that will tell me what I need to do sometimes. I've not played EU3, you know. See, that's why I stream it really is so I can build people's knowledge. This video is sponsored by that one guy that donated $5, so I changed the title. That's what I'll say. Like that one time there was a video that was sponsored by some idiot that paid $50 so I would go innovative ideas. That's definitely happened more than once. This video is sponsored by this idiot who wasted $50 so I would go innovative ideas. Yeah, that's how it is a lot. This video is sponsored by gambling. Would you like to gamble? Here's a code to help you lose money. We'll get you addicted with this free money, and then you can lose your real money after that. Listen, we don't need gambling to waste money. We can just colonize when we're EU5 players, right? That's the good thing about being an EU5 player. We have that instead. Man, it's like genuinely hard to be upset. But I feel upset in real life, so I don't know. Maybe the improved relations will fade enough. And they'll like forget to do it again. Cause like we're rivals, right? Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I could try to go to war again, but I don't know if that would really work. I already tried that and then yeah. Yeah, I'm really just too likable of a guy. I have this problem in real life too. Like when I try to delete my I try to delete my neighbor's cars from the parking lot, but I can't because I don't like them too much. Surely that makes sense, right? I just don't have it in me. Tag into them and stop them from improving relations. Yeah, I did it for World Conquest. Like when I did World Conquest, like like the one thing that really freaking killed me was maps. Because back then you couldn't just conquer someone and like you didn't get the maps. It was so painful to get the maps for World Conquest. Or that was like one of the worst things. Because it's like you had to like you could only do it with Spy Network, and there's so many places that you need maps for. It was terrible, and I didn't know about the natives at the time that you like could like get maps from natives, and you couldn't like get maps for peace deals like you can now either. Right? Like you only could Spy Network. That's it. It's freaking painful. And imperialism was terrible back then too. Oh my god, it was so bad. The war goal was siege their entire nation. Like, okay. Really? That's a war goal? How is that reasonable, Paradox? Oh, no, they do not need to make maps easier to get. You just conquer one person and you get every map. It's insane. I should maybe get the institutions that now that I was thinking about it. Maybe I'll do that. Do I want to do that? I feel like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 0. But maybe I should do that. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll just I'll just start making my way to Europe. Slowly. Very slowly. I need to change a law, though, for plutocracy. Or I need to change 2 laws for plutocracy still. This one's a more important one, though. And then there's, like, some other law. I don't even know what it is. What is this? Someone asked for land? How dare they? I hope it antagonizes them. I hope they're really mad. And then I can be really mad, too. God. Cursed. How do you deprove relations? Like, why is there not a reverse of improve relations? They declined my... I hate that. They declined my marriage. I loved her. I loved her. I'm devastated. What do you mean? I can't believe they would lie. I'm devastated. I just want you to know. The game does not accurately reflect my current opinion. And that ruins my immersion. I kind of want to play like... I have like a CK3 itch lately. Because you can do some silly stuff in that game and it's funny. I love the... I love the freaking like... The assassinate stuff. Or something like that. It's just funny. Excuse me. You're just like... The stuff you can do with the spy stuff is fun. You're like, I'm gonna try to kill everyone. Yeah, I don't know how to hate people. I wish I was better. I'm skill issued right now. Wait, antagonism though? Maybe that's the way. Maybe I need to get antagonism. Korea, it's not personal. But I'm gonna have to take your land. For the antagonism. Is this the way? I feel like this might be the way. Like, I don't... It's nothing personal. I just like... You know. Alright, I got a plan. We invade Korea. So that we can get antagonism. Maybe that's why they did it historically, too. They were just like, how else are we going to get antagonism? And that, yeah, it's like kind of reasonable. Yeah, I definitely want this. This seems nice. Wait, can I get more? It's dishonorable, but I don't care? Question mark? Yeah, I mean, if it gives me more tax. I don't care. I make so much money already. Oh my gosh. How am I going to afford all these marketplaces? I don't even have anywhere to build marketplaces. What am I doing with my life? I need cities. Do I even have that tech? Oh yeah, I already did research it. Okay. I need to go get the institutions though. I'm a little bit late with that. Wow, there's a lot of monthly research and stuff. There's so much good free tech over here in Japan. I feel like I don't know why, but like Europeans don't get anything like this. I could make like I mean, it's debatable that I even should have Kyoto as my capital, but like the role player inside of me wants to keep it as my capital. So it's kind of hard, you know? Like, I guess I could city up this little lake. I need more marketplaces. Oh, you can't staple port on a lake, though, can you? Probably not. Yeah, I doubt that. That's okay. That's okay. They should let you do that. I want to do the urban rate automation. Probably to like 50 for staple ports. I don't even have that many coastal locations though, so it won't be that great. Yeah, I can build like a couple more marketplaces though. I'm not committed to going a republic, but I'm also not opposed to it. But I don't know what happened because that doesn't make sense, right? Like, I'm almost curious just to know what would happen if you tried to make the shogunate a republic, because that wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, the shogunate is a... That doesn't make any... Right? Like, that can't... The logic there wouldn't work, right? Oh, actually, that Lubeck, right? It sounds amazing. I need to try that. I need to try that for sure. Oh, yeah, we were going to go... Getting tight. Like, okay, we were going to go with the institutions, but then we thought... Instead of doing that, well, what if we invaded Korea? Because maybe we could get antagonism with our people and they'd hate me. Like, is that... Like, that's really the desperate times, I guess. But that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm like, well... If I got a lot of antagonism because I took a bunch of Korea, maybe the people wouldn't like me as much. So that's kind of what that's what we're going for now. That's you know, that's just where we're at right now. What is this? There's a vacancy in our administration. Debatable. I don't think there actually is. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just thought of a genius move. But it's going to be expensive. Hindsight is 2020, but I'm like, if I didn't have any rivals, I could have got plus 40% antagonism. Which would be sweet. But I like have to remove the rivals now, so it's kind of... That'd be painful, right? But I could slowly start doing that. But I was thinking, like, I would get more antagonism if I didn't have rivals, right? You get, like, plus 20. I'm like, I could get to plus 40, and that would be great. What a weird campaign. You're like, how can I generate the most antagonism possible? This is what I need to do. I need to make sure my differ rep is, like, as low as possible. Like, I don't know how exactly you do that. I think if you took a lot of loans, I just don't know that I want to be in crippling debt. Why why was someone playing the Shogunate? Because you have to take less land. Or I guess it's like less tedious for the integration wise. So we need to... My plan was to like do some more I didn't kill it. Do some more that's like unimportant so that I can get in position to fight Korea. Like I'll go to war with like, I don't know, one of the clans or something. But then I'll move my troops over to here and then threaten war so I can invade Korea. That's the plan. But I just need to get like food from this guy and access first. That's the plan. Which seems relatively easy. But he probably has every single fort in the video game, right? If he didn't, I'd be upset. because they would ruin my immersion. Every time that I play EU4 and try to invade Korea, it's painful with the forts. So I kind of expect that to be the case here too. I like how the guy canceled the food access before I even put a foot on his soil. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Should I get rid of more privileges? Probably. But how many privileges do I want to remove? Every privilege? I don't know. Who even is this person? Yeah, I don't actually care about the, you know. So two things we gotta do. The institution is something to consider. Maybe I should do the institution stuff first. But maybe not. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's more important to do the clan stuff. Maybe. I think honestly Japan was just trying to get some antagonism so that they could delete some buildings. Is why they went for Korea historically. Like, can you objectively prove that that's not the case? I don't feel like you can. It's like trying to disprove religion. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't prove that wasn't what happened. Have you guys ever tried to argue with a religious person? Very productive situation, I'm sure, if you guys have. Yeah. It's a crazy thing to do. It's not very productive, generally speaking. So I'm really gonna try to. I might need more boats, but I can't even build like anything that produces sailors, can I? I'm just like trying to move 80,000 guys over to Korea is gonna be like a long process, and I doubt we're gonna have enough food. Maybe I should try to build some food carts, but I don't think we can do that. Like, can I even build? Game, I told you to do the thing. Why don't you do the thing? Game hates me. Did I not enable it? I have this on. Why are they mad? What do you mean you won't do this for me? Why didn't they auto build for me? I asked them politely. Can they only auto build when I have auto build turned on? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's like I wanted them to build my capital buildings and they didn't. I said build my sergeantry, dang it. She refused. But okay, let's I guess we go to war with this pirate island so that we can get to Korea. The whole point is just we need to land. But like, is it reasonable to try to land 87,000 people on this region that won't have the food for 87,000 people? So I feel like that's like fundamentally the problem. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do that realistically. We could certainly try. Is there maybe like, okay, there's two fishing boats that will help. Okay. That's all we need. But I feel like this is going to be like a, you know, a starvation simulator type of angle. I don't really know if that's the best play. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Like, if I'm just like, okay, let's ship everyone to here, like, surely there's not going to be food for us there, right? We're going to have to request food access every other day, because that's just the way the game is for some reason now. They're like, you know, to be funny, Johan was like, I think he was like heavily drinking one afternoon, and he was like, you know how we could screw over the players? What if we just canceled food access every month? That'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, hell yeah, let's get that, send it. That's what I imagine happened. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. Tell me I'm wrong. I feel like that's exactly what happened. Like, listen, I met him in real life. He is a troll. I could see him literally doing that. He's a troll. He's pretty funny, actually. I like him. His personality in real life is pretty funny. So we're out of food here. So I guess we just have to go to war right now. But that's kind of awkward because I only have half my troops over here. But, like, what am I going to do? Do I just, like, hope that they have more food I can steal otherwhere? It's like, dude, they have no food. What are we going to do here? We're going to starve to death. I don't really know what the play is here. Just try to get as many troops as possible until we're out of food, or what? I guess? I don't really know the answer here. They don't really have much food for us to steal. Like, yeah. Stuff out there. It's tough. We got to get a claim, though, going. I guess we're going to get a claim. I don't really know. Probably might want to make the war goal something easy. I wonder if they have food or if we're going to starve trying to invade them as well. They really don't have much food either. Yeah, it's going to be a struggle. But I guess we'll just make, like, we'll just get a claim with, like, this area. A little easy war goal. I hope we can threaten war from there. I'm sure we can, right? I'm not sure that we can, but I really hope so. Okay, we can. But it's like, yeah, we're starving to death, but I kind of wanted to get more of my people there. But these guys are like on PTO now. I don't know why they're not moving anymore. It's not the vibe, I guess. It's like why are we not trying anymore to move? It's probably a bad idea to try to do this. I'm just like, if I could get a little more people here before the war started, that would be good. Because I'm not going to have any sort of navy that can do that. I'm trying to intentionally not have rivals, so it's more antagonism to take their land. But maybe I should rival them so I can take their land more. Actually. But I can't do that. Oh, wait. I can't do that during war? Okay. So it's like, yeah, even though it would be more antagonism, I need to be able to take more land so that then I could get more antagonism. But this war is just like about trying to make the clans hate me. That's the #1 objective in this war. I don't really care about their land. Or it's just not a priority to me. But they look like maybe a hard. The game seems to think that I would lose, but you know, I feel like I'm better. Maybe I should have got. Oh, I didn't get any naval levies though. It is bad. Is there like a stack of just horses I can get? Just straight horses. Maybe I should do that real quick. Just like just recruit some mercenary horses. That could be the play. Seems like a really odd thing to do, actually. It's like, yeah, I'll take... Ooh, elephant auxiliary. Yeah, sign me up. I only want horses and elephants. See, the problem is they didn't keep the nobility happy, and they should have done that because they could have had some horse levies. That would have been really good, but you know, sometimes you get skill issued in life. It's like, okay, we just need every horse. Oh, these guys are the horse nation. All right, so that'll be like, I think, the difference maker. I hope. Is it? We're gonna starve. I was just thinking, yeah, like we need some horses. How many people are gonna starve before the war starts is also a question. So far, it's not bad, but we're just like trying to get as many people there as possible. But I was thinking, yeah, like maybe some horses would make sense. Because the game's telling me I'm going to lose, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I will lose if I don't get horses. They might be onto something. Camp followers will save me too, right? Get the horses over there. I don't know if this is actually a good idea or not, but we'll see. I'm going to starve to death, though, first. It doesn't matter. Run! Run to the other food, quickly. Starvation's just a phase. They're so out of food, it's sad. Korea has food, though. They're holding out on us. We're almost there. We just need to, like, one more trip, and then we're there. I think we've got enough guys. Well, I hope we do. I don't know. We're just trying not to starve before the war starts. It's the worst way to start a war. By starving your troops before the the first battle. Sometimes you have to do it, though. It is what it is. I want to get my boats the second to get home before we declare, but maybe that's good enough. Like, wanted to give them a little bit of a chance to make it home. Okay, threaten war. Wait, I'm exiled? Why? Why? They can't do this. Hold on. Was I exiled the whole time? I didn't think I was exiled. Was I exiled the whole time? No way. That's crazy. Why did I get exiled? It usually doesn't happen. What? Just like Pop? Yeah. Hmm. Hello there, citizen. Would you like to be in my army? I don't know how I got exiled. It's bad for immersion, though. Oh, dude, I had to go back a year this far on the reload. I'm in shambles. I actually, though. I don't want to rehire those horses. No! Why? Oh, you know, is the issue that they're friends? That actually might be the issue. Oh, that's the issue. Shoot. That's the problem. Okay. So now we gotta, like, Who's not their friend? What about these guys? Okay, that's why I got exiled. Fair enough. Oh, God. That's terrible. What are we going to do about that? Oh, maybe we just ask Bing. I guess that can work. Ming's not going to be in the war. I don't know if it matters if they could be in the war, though. But that's annoying, because now I have to go through 2 nations. I think I do need the mercenary horses, though. Or I think that, like, I probably should get those again, even though it's painful. I wouldn't even mind getting camp followers. But it's kind of painful. I hate how they make hiring mercenaries painful. I think it's the part of the balance of them, you know? Which I think is a weird way to balance something, but I can respect it. Like, well, they're going to hate doing this, so they're just eventually not going to do it. That'll get them. They'll find it so tedious that they'll have to make professionals. And they're right. I tend to think they're right. Why is this on? All right. So yeah, I'm just hiring some guys trying to get to this war. We have to move to China, though, I guess. I don't even know if they'll give me food access. Or if they even have food. But they probably don't have food. I don't even know why they like me. Also, it's weird. I feel like they wouldn't. But they do. They do. It's great. But we're just, we need to hire some horses. Some horsies. I don't know how many horses we need, but at least 1. Because the game thinks that we're gonna lose, and I'm like, we don't lose those. But apparently I have to fight these guys. They have forts? I hope they don't. Because that would be annoying. And nah. They're not believers in the fort. Okay, how many more trips? 10,000? Okay. Not bad at all. I feel like this would be like the most obvious thing, though. Like, if you're Korea or whatever, like, isn't it kind of obvious that you're about to be declared? They've been sending boats back and forth for months. Going over to, like, China for some reason. Not suspicious at all. Like, that would definitely be noticed, right? At any rate. Threaten war. Don't get exiled, please. I should make a save just in case I get exiled, but I'll just cry if I get exiled. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start breaking down in tears. I don't know what to do. Even my boats are exiled, man. Come on, can we do like the old like classic? Just get in the boat and get off? The tried and true? Please? For me? No? 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 Oh, no. Not like this. Oh my god. I'm so in shambles. It's too painful. I gotta go, like... What if we just cheated and didn't tell anybody? Like we pretended that we got access from somebody else, you know? Like I improve relations with these other guys, and I just didn't tell you guys. That's what I did. I think that's the vibe. God. Oh no. All right, guys. Nobody tell the internet. Okay? Nobody tell the internet. I'll find you if you tell the internet. No, I'll tell the internet. Don't worry. We're gonna pretend that I improve relations with like this person and then got access with that person instead. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Because yeah, it's just gonna that's gonna have to be how it is. What are we gonna do? I think we just like we're just gonna pretend. What's the command like? I don't even know. Conquer province. Shh, nobody say a word. Nobody say a word. It's our secret. You guys didn't see anything. I mean, I could go back and get access properly, but I really just don't feel like it. I don't feel like it's cheating, but I feel like it's like, eh. It's like, it's fine. All I would have to do is improve relations with like this person, and then before the war starts, move my troops to here. But I don't feel like doing that. But the more you know. So like I guess like we learned something that even if someone won't accept the call to arms, it exiles you anyways. I didn't know that. Oh no. We just got slaughtered. How did we get slaughtered so badly? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Then we only get 11 war score back when we defeat them. Like, well, that's a double standard, you know? But actually, for real, like, why do we get slaughtered so bad there? Is it the horses? I feel like it's just always the answer. Like, it's the horses, isn't it? It's always the horses. That's like that's my answer when I don't know why I lost the battle. I'm like, oh, it's the horses, wasn't it? I didn't know they had a fort there. Huh. Yeah, the other way. I feel like this isn't gonna go well. Actually, will it? Winnable? Yeah, winnable. We need food though, so I feel like we just charge straight into their food. But look at how fast your morale goes down. You're dead. You see, you move one sea tile, and then all of a sudden, 10 out of 10 for lol. These 50 supply cars took out my entire army of 44k. Oh my god. Paradox. I don't know if this is very reasonable. That 50 auxiliary units would take out 44,000 guys without a single loss. I don't know if that's exactly a reasonable representation of combat. Oh boy. They didn't surrender, they were all killed. Can you imagine 50 supply cart people killing 40,000 people? how like exhausting that would be. How would they even do that? They'd have to poison them or something. I don't know. Like that is so bad though. Like they really need to do something about that. That's just stupid, right? That's like, shouldn't there be a 10-to-1 rule against that? I don't know. Like that's like not fun, right? If the game didn't take so long to load, I would care less, but it's freaking painful. But like, why is that a thing? There needs to be a minimum morale. There's no way that like that would ever happen, right? Like I can see them surrendering, I guess, if they were starving, whatever, but like dying is ridiculous. They're just all dead. All right, well, time to play Starvation Sim. Huge wins, huge wins. Oh, I hate Starvation Sim though. Is there food back in China? Yes. Just have to go get it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to give that land back. Hold on. Yeah. No, I like that. That's ridiculous, though. The food is food is kind of bad. I sort of, yeah, food's a great mechanic, guys, actually. Food's perfect. It's a well-designed mechanic. That's not frustrating at all. Luckily. Food is like what makes you not want to play the game the most. Like, you're not allowed to, like, do anything or move or anything. Guys, can you provide them with, like, a little bit of food, or are you just gonna die instantly? What's the play? Maybe we got a little food? Huge? Can we eat the people? Why not? There's plenty of corpses there, like, can we not? Freaking unrealistic. There's 36,000 people here, like, why can't we eat those? I don't get it. It's ahistorical. I think like EU5 has really shown me like the value of cannibalization more than any other game I've ever played. I've never like been like, you know, like so understanding of like why people yeah, but now I get it. Like there's just no food and like you have to just eat the people sometimes. Like I get it. Like what do I even do here? Go home? Just try to run through China. Yeah, exactly. It could be a good source of antagonism. But no game has ever like made me think like, oh yeah, we should eat the people more than the EU5. I will give it that. EU5 does a great job of like making you want to just be able to eat people. Because the food system's so freaking terrible. You're like, please just let me eat the children. I need to freaking play. What kind of game like makes you think that, you know? Maybe it is a bad game. When the game incentivizes you to eat the people. Oh, the Mercs are expiring for real? Are we for real? That's a lot of money. All right, well, I don't know how to play this. Like, it's just a problem of food. Like, I don't know what to do, really. Like, I can't really invade them easily because I just run out of food. So what am I supposed to do? Unknown. Is there like that weird food thing you can build that will like solve all my problems maybe? Deposit food? Do I have to like run around and make a food thing and then deposit the food? Or like, I don't even know how that works. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I have no idea. Also, they could probably just land mainland. I have 0 defenses. We'll see, we'll see. I'll allow you to post. You're not good at the game. I love that. You're not good at the game at all. But you're just figuring it out and having fun. Yeah. Maybe not quite, because I have conquered the world, so... I could be okay, at least. But I am having fun with it. But, you know, I like it. I like it. Oh my god, can we stop? Can we stop? Okay, alright, it's fine. W comment, though. You're not good at the game at all, but you're at least having fun. Based. Can I get this? So we have enough food to maybe make it to here, but oh no, they're bamboozling us. Just go kill them. Yeah. Look at all those people that we can... That's a lot of food. I actually got wrecked there. But don't tell that to the people, okay? It was a decisive victory. And we will entertain nothing else. Decisive victory. But okay, I guess we're just gonna like run to the food, maybe? I don't know if we're gonna make it that far. We already out of food. Alright, stop for like a breath. There you go. Good job, good job. Unfortunately, the Wargle has a fort, which I was under the impression that wouldn't happen. But here, you know, it happened anyways. There's no food there? What do you mean? That sucks. I just conquered land and there's nothing there. There's no food there at all. F. Jeez, there's no food in Korea. This is a good play. Maybe that's the strategy, so they never get invaded. That's smart. Can get behind that. It's like, well, there'll be no food for them, so like, how are they going to invade us? And they're not wrong. I don't think I can actually perform maybe logistics, because I'll just get my boats killed, but I'll try. Yeah, probably not going to happen. Yep, that's what happens. Well, we'll try to get the Wargle, I guess, and just starve to death. If we can get the Wargle, I guess it's fine. Sort of. Yeah. I'm gonna go starve in this mountain. Nope, didn't even make it that far. Come on, I just want to starve in the mountains. Why do I have to freaking kill you on the way? Just let me go starving in the mountains, please. Oh wait, you know what? We have enough people to it. It's not a real fort. It's like one of those fake forts. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know. We're actually not very good at assaulting this fake fort. How many people have we lost? How is that even reasonable? Could you really lose that many thousands of people to 162 people at this point? I don't even think that's possible, like realism-wise, right? How would 100 people defend an assault of 25,000 in any sort of scenario? I don't get that at all. That's crazy, right? Like, we have archers. Couldn't they just... I don't know, man. I don't know that would be possible to repel that. Like, for months, they're repelling that. With 100 people. That's, like, crazy, right? Sieging in EU5, man. You hate to see it. Actually, I don't think I can win that, though. Probably. So, I don't know how to play this war anymore. Maybe the play is just go home. That could be the play. Probably is the play. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like that's probably the only answer that makes sense at this point. Just go home. Yeah, I have 50 war scores, so eventually they'll, like, give up or something, right? I guess. Kind of feels like the dumb thing to do. I'm like, do I just go home? I guess. I don't know that being here has any value for me. There's too many forts. Wait, I guess wait. I can actually get through. This way, I guess. No, I'm dead, actually. Even if I'm dead, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Just the way the game works, right? Like, yeah, I'm dead, and that's whatever, but, like, oh well, I guess. Oh well. All my troops are dead, but... does it really matter? No. It's fine, I guess. Unless they land, I guess. That could be annoying. Oh, yeah, now I have to deal with it. That's what you can't do, guy. I'm not gonna let you land. Come here. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the war goal. I should have made the war goal something less stupid, but I thought there wouldn't be a fort here. Like, I should have made the war goal this. This would have been perfect for the war goal. Hindsight. But yeah, this should have been the war goal. But we could probably get something just by, like, Ape King for a while. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Build up my marketplaces. Probably build roads and stuff. Just, you know, casually build some stuff. We need antagonism, though, and that's kind of, like, the main point of this war. But we're not going to get much. I guess there's probably better ways for me to get antagonism anyways, but... like... I wonder if I just no CB'd people, if that would give me good antagonism. I don't really think it gives you very good antagonism, does it? Not really. It's like, how would I go about getting antagonism? I'm trying to make my clans not like me. And, like, that was, like, an idea. Maybe if I got a lot of antagonism. But I don't know if I don't know if there's any hope, honestly. Like, there's no hope. Unfortunately. New boats, 4,000. Go get them, boys. Why is it so hard to convince your boats to do anything? They're just like, no, we can't figure that one out. Fine. But I wonder if this would even give, like in a world where I could take land here, like, would I get the antagonism I want? Like, I don't know. Maybe? I tend to think, like, no. Does it even give antagonism to the clans? Maybe this is a completely wasted time. Like, I don't even think this works at all. Where are the clans? They're not even here. It probably doesn't show up on this list, though. So maybe, like, I am getting antagonism, I just don't see it. I don't actually know. It doesn't seem like it's going to work, though. Yes. Oh, come on, boats. I told you yes. You can do this. You can do this. I feel like they can't do this. Oh, you know what? I need to have my guy get married. I just remembered that. I'm like, wait a minute. I need children. That's important. I need an emergency parliament for children. I must change my marriage law. Oh, yeah, I have to wait for it to go through. You can't just immediately have the children. But I kind of think my plan is not going to work here very well. Just because I wanted to get antagonism with the clans, but I don't think it's going to give antagonism, really. I don't know. It's a weird scenario. They're, like, not my subjects, but I don't know. I also have to wait, like, a long time to win the war. They're sending some guys over. But yeah, they're just gonna die. Just as I did. Maybe if they waste enough troops, I could, like, make a second approach or something, right? You never know. Maybe. They're not vassals, though. That's why I think it might work. Like, I don't have any vassals, right? So I'm like, maybe it will work. There's hope. I feel like we're just failing here, though, kind of, yeah. It is what it is. Sometimes the best plans just don't work out. I like how I say the best plans. Sometimes the worst plans don't work out. You hate to see it. Oh, they're stab hitting me. I guess that's... I don't know why that's allowed, but okay. Probably because the white piece thing, huh? Yeah, they're like stab hitting me. Unpleasant scenario. It cost me 10 staff at time to say no. I mean, I could take a little bit of land, but I guess I just have to try to... Well, if you hit negative 50 stab, it'll force you to peace out. But I can take... I can greed it out like a little bit more. I already pressed my stab button though, so it's like... I can maybe hold off for like two more stab events, if I want to call it that, sure. I guess that's what that means. I didn't realize that. If they can enforce white peace, it's like you have to... They'll do it until you lose stab enough. But we'll try to get the most antagonism as possible. I just don't think it's going to be great. I can't take that much. But I guess if anything's good, it's that I'd be able to invade probably a lot easier. And I could pick a better war goal in the future. Obviously, the war goal I picked was just, like, not good. I didn't realize that there was a fort there, and then, you know, things went bad from there. Beyond that. So I'm like, I could take some stuff. Maybe I should avoid forts. For the war score malice that it gives. Yeah, I think we can hold off for like a few more months. And then we'll end the war. So once we get one more peace deal, like if you would hit -50 stab, then you will be forced into the deal. I am fairly certain. Oh, we're gonna lose that. Oh my god. We might be able to get a little bit better of a peace deal if we peace out the rest of the war. I'm not really sure, but maybe. But yeah, this isn't going to be like the prettiest amount of land, you know. Answer later. So yeah, this one here we have to peace out now. We don't have a choice, but we can take quite a bit. I don't really know what I want. I just wanted my cleanse to be mad. Like I don't know what the RGOs are like in Korea at all. I probably don't care to like be super optimal with it though. It's kind of like I want to get my people the most mad. So taking land closer to I guess over here would be like maybe good. I don't really know. Maybe something like that is reasonable. Not so sure. I could make the next war easier as an alternative, or I could just, you know, take stuff at random. I don't know. I want to like make sure I'm not having any Dippler up though. I want to try to be I'm trying to get the most antagonism as I can. So I need to make sure that I don't. But I don't really know how to get that negative Dippler up off like any like offhand. I can't think of anything that's like that good for that. Like how would I lower my Dippler up? I don't know offhand. But it's fine. You call EU4 EU 3.5? Why would you do this? Yeah, but how can it be above diplo capacity? Like I don't know. Have to have like major allies. But okay, I'm just trying to decide what is a good peace deal here. I don't really know what the RGOs are like at all. I guess they have lots of. Oh my gosh, they have so much gold. What the heck? Like never seen so much gold. Good hell. I have so much gold. What the hell? Japan's rigged. Look at that. So much gold. What is this? Wow. I did not realize that I was just that rich. I don't even need gold. I probably already have too much. I kind of want to take the forts and, you know, be happy. Maybe I'll do that. It's like next war, I don't want to fight the forts, you know? Like they can keep their weird stuff. I just want their forts. Yeah, okay. Let me have that one. Come on now. Be reasonable. Is that the best peace deal possible? Oh, we need another fort. They have so many forts up there. What the heck? Oh, that's cutting them off. Why do they have so many forts up here? I hate it. Okay, I won't do something cursed. Okay, I thought about it. I won't do it. I won't do it. It doesn't need to be cursed. Like, this piece still is fine. I think war ups would actually be kind of good. Yeah, not worth though, I guess. Let's just end the war there and be happy. I'm just hoping it gives a lot of antagonism. That's the main goal with that war. Please give me much antagonism. Let's see if it helped at all if I just wasted my time. What's the biggest nation you haven't played and why is it the Golden Horde? Are they that big though? I'd probably say like maybe Delhi. Who's the biggest nation I haven't played? Biggest Egypt probably would be an easy one. There you go. Egypt's the biggest nation I haven't played. I would say Egypt's definitely bigger than the Golden Horde, right? But definitely in terms of like population. There you go. I could collapse a little bit, but not really. All right, so I was trying to make the clans hate me with antagonism, but yeah, I don't know that it did anything. I don't think it did anything. Well, I guess I invaded Korea for no reason then. Well, it was worth a shot. But no, I did not do anything. It was just a complete waste of time. Great. Just fantastic. Just invaded Korea for no reason. Feels bad, man. I was hoping that I could get antagonism with my clan people, but it didn't work. So what do, I guess? We gave it a good shot, but it just didn't work out that way, you know? I was trying to make the clans hate me. Or it's not even the clans hate me, but I hate them, I guess. I guess I don't know why antagonism would have... Like, I guess it did something. No, it's like next to nothing. What do? Can't win them all. I actually thought of that, but it's my cores is the problem. But maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing I can do. I just unfortunately cannot remove. I can't hate these people. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how to make them I like them too much. I just can't. Even my rivals, it's just not enough. Like how do I wait, maybe this person is in range of an insult. Come on, come on. Oh yes. We made it. One more clan removed. What do they even own? I'm not even convinced they own anything. Where? Oh, wait, no, they own all this. Okay, well, we made it. We managed to get one more clan out of there. We're definitely just not going to be able to get rid of all the clans, despite our best efforts. I mean, it's a pretty large clan on the right side. I guess I could use that other interaction to remove, like, a little bit. But I only have, like, 20 years anyway, so... I was hoping to get rid of all the clans before that happened, but I just don't think I can. In a perfect world, maybe. Alright, are they dead? Negative. How about now? Is that them too? Did I defeat them? I think I defeated them. one more down, I guess. Clan. Just trying to find anything that's a clan to rival. No dice. No dice. I don't know, man. I've never played Korea really. I feel like I feel like it'd be equal and annoying with all the clans, but I mean, I guess the point would be like that you want to be Japan though. But maybe Korea's better. I don't know. I guess Korea seems strong, yeah. I don't really want to integrate that land, but I guess I probably should do that, right? Yeah. Did I do everything I could to go plutocracy? I feel like I did. Let's see, though. No, I still have aristocratic court. Okay, we need to fix that then. Korea's fun? Why? I don't know. If Korea just feels like they're so... Like, they've already won the game. It's like why I haven't played Egypt, because they feel like they've already won the game. There's, like, nothing to contest you. It's like that's how that would feel playing up there. Korea. Okay, well... We managed to get rid of one more clan. I could look at the other ones and see maybe there's like hope. I don't know, it just seems like really difficult to get rid of the clans. Oh, hey, maybe actually we're good. Maybe they won't, like they gave up on their tribulations. They do it once and then they like give up. Maybe. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Wait, where was that? Who was I talking to again? This person? Okay. Yeah. I missed something. Okay, they're gone. Are they gone? No. They have plenty more. It was like one of the islands too, right? Yeah. That was the building I didn't need to delete. Oops. Oh, whatever. They're still alive? Where? Oh, these guys are everywhere. They own half my nation. Like, for real, though, they actually own so much land. I don't know where they live anymore. How do they still live here? They're lying. Okay, they're gone. They're gone. We did it. We defeated 2 clans. I'm so proud. What about a third? Are we in? Oh, man. We're killing it right now. We're just insane. I feel like they're pointing me in... Like, where they center the camera, it's not where I need to look. Like... No, none of this is ouchie. What do you mean? You're lying to me. I don't see it at all. Oh, they're all over the place. It's just painful to try to figure out where all these people are. Maybe we're making some progress again. Which feels like, yeah, that's good. Maybe there's hope that we can like do this again. Wait, was it the antagonism that worked, guys? Did it work? Must be that, right? Must be. I don't think that's actually has anything to do with it. Nope. We just somehow got lucky enough. What's the difference in this Japan? We're trying to cheese the entire mechanic, sort of. We're playing as the Shogunate, which is obviously the strongest nation. But we're trying to like remove people's buildings, and it's not as easy as it was at the start. Definitely got worse. They're still alive, I think. Where? But it's like a mini game, man. It's hard to see. Maybe I should choose the other menu. Can I get the other people too? And maybe we'll try the other menu again. If I can rival more people, but I don't know. We need to insult some new clans. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, can't even with that. That's not enough. You can't rival someone that has a plus 100 opinion, I think, right? Or is it my opinion? Okay, maybe that'll work. So I think what happened is maybe they improve relations with you, but then they don't do it again, right? Or something like that. Maybe there's like a time period that you can't utilize it, but then you can like then you can start deleting buildings again later. It seems to be what's happening a little bit here. What the heck? What just happened? I was like able to delete that, and then it just like went away. That's so weird. Oh my god, you have a couple buildings there, guys. Okay. Oh, I only what? Only got rid of one nation? What did I miss? I don't hate these guys enough, do I? I'm sure I don't. No. F. I don't know. I don't think so. So what can I do? I don't know. So it's just so hard sometimes to get enough negative relations. I don't know if there's like something I could have done better. It's just you simply can't. Can ask for mill access, but that's not going to be enough. Yeah, it's like how do I get rid of 25 more relations? I don't know. Unsure. What about embargo? I haven't tried that. No, it does nothing. Nope. Cooked. The problem is it's my opinion, so it's impossible every time. You know? I can't even rival that person. Even with that insult, it's not enough. It's okay, we done what we could. People are it's tough. It's tough out there. Should I get rid of more privileges from the nobility, or does that matter? Maybe it does matter. Probably should. Sure. No more privileges for the nobility. But a giant revolt instead. It's not really that giant, I'm sure. They don't have much power anymore. Weaklings. There was that law change I need to do, though. If there's an emergency parliament, I'd take it. There's not. Okay, well. Can't win them all. These guys have money? No, not really. Should probably do something with my money. I just realized I have a ton of money. Max RGO. Oh man, they took land in Korea. Yeah, but taking land in Korea was a complete waste of time. Sadly. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I probably should have got the institutions, though, instead. Hindsight. I don't think the LCB is a solution because it's just my opinion of them. I don't know. I just can't do what I wanted to do, and that's, like, sad. I tried to change my religion, too, and that wasn't enough because I can't, because it's the same religion group, and it's, yeah. So that didn't work. If I go to war, it's like, it's only a temporary solution. I guess I could try going to more wars. Maybe like was it war modifier will be like good. I mean my stability's too low. But maybe in the future I'll do that. I want to decline your offers. Maybe that'll be better than just ignoring them, you know? But no, it's like really just seems really hard to delete the buildings. I can't even rival people. I love, you know, I like people too much. It got me off to a good start though, I guess. But I just have no, like, not really sure what I can do. I like people a lot. They've improved relations too much. Sometimes we get lucky, though. We get like a new clan we can delete. Can we kill off the other court? I probably could. I don't think there's any disadvantage of me doing that. But I don't know, I kind of like, I'm not going to be able to get to where I wanted to get to in the situation, I think. Unless I like do something drastic, but I'm like, what would that even look like? I wanted to get rid of all the clans before 1400, but I'm like, that's probably not going to happen. There's a lot of clans, and they seem to like me a lot. So let's, you know, it's a struggle. I don't know, like, what does this fancy Daniel even mean? Maybe if just these ones are gone, then we can win. I don't know how that works. What is the difference? Like, maybe that would be the way, you know? No, probably not. Revoke their land. It's too expensive, though. I don't want to do that. Oh, maybe. Actually, that actually is a good idea. Break ally and then break alliance. That could work. Maybe that'll be useful. Unknown. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Unfortunately, but it was a good thought. Plus 200, that's so sad. Yeah, it's just like not It just doesn't seem feasible. What would this do? I don't think it would be helpful, would it? Should make them my vassal. I can't imagine that would be useful, but maybe. Trying to think, would that be like... No, I can't think of any reason that would be good. What if I made them a vassal and then gave them land? And then took and then killed them. Do you think it'd work? I have no idea. I could make people my vassal, but what would that do for me? I have no idea. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll make someone a vassal. Let's see if there's any options with that. So they're a subject. What can we do with that? I don't know. I don't know how this would be helpful. Maybe if I subjugated everybody, they would want independence. I don't know. Will that work? I feel like that wouldn't work. But I guess I don't know. Like, if they all want independence, I don't even know if I could give it to them. Is the problem. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very good solution, does it? What if I gave them land? I can't. Dang it. Like, any way I can figure this out, but no, I can't give them land. I can just cancel vassal. It's kind of it. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, well. Not much we can do. What does this do? I wonder if corrupt officials helps, you know? I doubt it. No. Nothing seems to help. Just the improve relations that they do is, like, too much. No, I tried that too. I was like, anything I could do, but no. All I can really do is go to war. It just doesn't really do anything. In the long term. Unless I, like, can I give them land in a war? No. I mean, I could make them dismantle my forts. He's like the stupidest thing ever, though. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just offer them to dismantle forts. Isn't that antagonism? It's like one antagonism, though. It's like terrible. I block myself from building. I'm a genius. No, it's not. I don't. Maybe the humiliation will be like so devastating that I'll like hate them. Because I feel humiliated, and that's like really, that really hurts the ego. No, it didn't really hurt the ego too much. No, it seems just like hard to do. It's fine, I guess. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I thought maybe I could do something like that, but that doesn't seem to be possible. I just can't get rid of them all unless... I don't really have an idea of how I could. I just seem to love everybody. I guess it is what it is. I don't know if I can be... I won't be able to be Japan, though. I'm devastated. Failure. This run might be a failure. And that's, that's life sometimes, though. Sometimes in life, you're just a failure. You're nothing. You're useless. You might as well have quit. I think there was one more law we need to change, though. For the plutocracy push, right? What was it? I don't remember. I wonder if I'm a republic, if I can't be like... I want a world where I cannot be the daimyo. Or the shogun. That's what I was trying to do. But I'm like, maybe if I was a republic, maybe I'm not allowed to be the shogun. You can change religion, yeah, but it doesn't do anything. There was something I wanted to change. This one. Yeah, okay. There we go. Then I can push my plutocracy to the max that it can go. For now. I could get institutions if I really wanted to. As well. It just sounds like a lot of work, But yeah, I could work on that. It's like a couple no CB wars I need to do. Yeah, it does. Is there anything else I need to change? I don't think so. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. I could do favor the wealthy. It actually isn't because the Eastern religions are so tolerant of each other. I tried it, though. Funny enough, it is not a very good solution. But yeah, I guess we could start sailing downwards to the institutions. Probably just want more cogs. We don't have a lot of sailors. I imagine, right? Yeah, not many. The guild can only build so many. But I'm like, yeah, we'll get some cogs and we'll get to the institution. The hell? Okay. We're just gonna go on an adventure, I guess. We're best friends with everybody. We can't get rid of them. You hate to see it. Oh well, I wanted to see if I could remove all the clans before the thing happened, but you just can't. Or at least I don't know how to. You probably can. I'm just not good enough. Personally, you know. I guess I could be integrating. Now that I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, we took land in Korea. Just that, you know, that whole situation didn't turn out the way that I wanted to. So I'm just sad. I guess my backup plan could be trying to go a republic. Maybe you can't be the shogunate as a republic. That could be like possible, maybe. There's probably enough cogs to invade these people. They have 100 guys. I can't push plutocracy any further at the moment, though. 75 is decent. If I could get some parliament issues, I might be able to do that. Come on now. Oh, there it is. First try. The problem is we're going to need this thing like 17 times. You know, it's not going to be super easy to do that in 11 years. Yeah, probably not possible, but it's okay. We'll get to like 80 maybe, right? We do need like several more of those. It's not going to be enough. Unless we get some good RNG and get like an event that gives us 10 plutocracy or something. I guess it could happen. I wouldn't count on that. Definitely wouldn't count on that. Oh, I guess I could do that, yeah. Right. I guess I could do that. I have to like make them mad, right? I don't know if they have enough power to be mad. I should push innovative as well. I kind of forgot about that. I had 4 things I wanted to push at the start of the campaign, but yeah, I kind of forgot about some of them. How do I just stall the parliament out for until the end of time, you know? That's the true answer. But okay, let's just send some guys over. This war should be a joke, right? Let's also push innovative. Because yeah, that's one of the values I meant to push. We have a lot of votes. Well, enough. Enough to carry quite a stack. We just wanted to start making our way towards the institutions. And we'll get maps here, and then we can see. I think we just need to get to, like, here. Or something like that. So as soon as we can do that, it's like, yeah, that's fine. And then we can just start, you know, improving relations with the institution. But I don't think we can make it to Maldives. Yet. Negative. Sadly. So it's like, who do we go after? That would be like a super annoying war. I don't want that. I'm not sure. You have to get closer. Maybe there's someone down here. Who's that guy? Oh, that's annoying. Just like, who can we talk to get further that's not annoying? I guess this person? Sure. Have to get, we're just making our way to the institution, I guess. I mean, what else can we do? I feel like we tried to do everything we can with the clan, so we might as well just move on and accept that that can't be done. Give it my all. Could not defeat the clans. They defeated me with improved relations. What do you do? Let's X these guys. I think or I'm hoping we're in range for Maldives from there. So if you don't defeat the clans, well, I think I can't become Japan because it's just the way you actually. I don't think you can become Japan in EU5 period, or I don't know how. But you can become something called the Japanese court. That's the closest thing to forming Japan that I've been able to get to. Is a nation called the Japanese court, which I probably won't be able to do in this case, but reassert Shogun Authority. I wonder if there's any chance that this reassert Shogun Authority CB would let me lose the Shogunate. I feel like that's pretty unlikely, but I could try it. Like, it's grasping at straws. But I'm like, I could try that. Maybe I'll be able to offer to lose the Shogunate, you know? Like, probably not, but that's kind of the goal, is trying to get rid of the Shogunate, but I just don't think you can. But I think if you want to become Japan, you would have to somehow, how would you do that? I don't know if it's possible, but maybe. No, I think you could, but you'd have to, I don't know. You'd have to get rid of the Shogunate. I think it might be possible, though. I'm just not 100% sure. It might work here. No, it's probably not going to work here, actually. I'm not that optimistic. It might. Johan's a troll in real life. That's all I could say. He's funny, though. Let's go after Maldives, I suppose. There's no CBing people, though, at this point. I guess it's a little destabilizing, but not really. Pay for it, I guess. What is this? Oh, opinion. Oh, that's for them, though, right? I don't know what this is. Like, can someone hate me? I don't know. Oh, reassert my authority, CB. That's what I wanted. Perfect. I'll reassert my authority. Wait, where's that CB? Oh, this person? All right, I'll do that. Hold on. Hold on, levies. Don't get so excited to raise yet. We got something more important to do. We gotta get rid of the Shogunate somehow. This will surely work. No, I feel like this will surely not work. All right, what do we got? Offer. Yeah, yep. No, I don't know. Not seeing a lose the Shogunate anywhere. Well, what do you do? Yep, it's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose for everyone involved. I guess we're gonna go to Maldives instead. But it was worth a shot. It's white piece. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hello. Wait, did I... What? Did I come here with no troops? Surely not, right? Or did they just all die and I didn't... What? Did I come here with no people? I'm confused. Because surely if I lost that, I would have lost war score. Or did I? I guess I did. Oh, well, they're all dead, I guess. And what do you do? How did they lose, though? To 500 people versus 10,000? I'm confused. It just happened so fast. I didn't even see. Was there not 10,000 people on the boat? I don't know. It just happened too fast. Like, what? What exactly just happened? I have no idea. I guess we'll try again. Somehow lost some Maldives. I don't know how. I just know it happened. We'll try it again, though. Actually, let's land here instead. Oh, they probably had no morale when they landed. I see. Oh, can I give food here? There we go. That's what happened. They went in with no food. The classic. Okay, so that's fine. So now we see Egypt. We're not allowed to talk to Italy yet, though. We probably want fleet basing rights. Yeah, so we've got Maldives. Got the maps. Still need to take something to get closer. I believe. I think that this was like the one we went with before. That worked out pretty well. You'd think that's the best. And they border Egypt, so I think it's like... Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know if this would be in range. I guess I could just tag in to see. I have to be able to improve with Italy, though, to get fleet basing rights or something, right? No. Do they have diplomat? Yeah, they do. They just can't talk to them. Okay. Well, I think if I think these guys can. Specifically. Or maybe they can't, but I can because I'm like not a tribe or something. We're gonna go with that, yeah. That surely that's the one. We can because we're not a tribe. Yes. I buy that 100%. No CB. I think I can talk to them. I haven't really been building much of anything. I'm like lazy. Mass expand RGOs occasionally. Definitely not the most efficient way to play. But you know, they're gonna take my land anyways, so why do I care? To be particular. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to I don't know, whoever these guys are. These Italian people. I'll call them that, even though they definitely aren't Italian. I don't think I have to annex them, though. I just need one location. It's crazy how far you can go with boats in EU5, just in comparison to EU4. You would die for this in EU4, I think. I don't think you could just go straight to, you know, like this. No. Your boats would explode in the ocean. But luckily they don't do that here, you know? I guess I really should be integrating. I've just been not. Like, I don't know why I'm not integrating over there. In Korea. They don't really seem to want to revolt, though, for that. But probably just the tolerance is too high, right? It's like they really can't be bothered to revolt in Korea. It's like so slow. They're like, we'll get to it, but, you know, like, we're not in any rush. That's what having insane tolerance does, though. Maybe I should be taking the mill focus more for that because it's like less rebels, better quality of life type of vibe. I just need one location though here, so we're happy. Good. We made it. We're now bordered to the Egypt. Well, not directly, but indirectly. We're bordered to his subject. Now we can say hi to Italy. Or I guess whoever has the institutions. Basically everybody, I guess, right? Sure. Let's just talk to random people. Hey man, I would like to have the institution for free. Can you help with that? Should I make the nobility hate me 1% more for some diplomats? Sure. It's only 1% more, right? Like, what does that matter? But yeah, we're just randomly improving relations with people that have coastal stuff. It's probably like good. Perfect. Good to go. I guess now we just chill and wait for this whole I lose my land thing to happen. Fine by me. I actually get diplomats even with that many guys approving. That's kind of crazy. Rigged. I should do diplo endeavors. I probably need more. You know, improve relations cap. But we have the institution flowing. That's not the word, but we're working on it. There's a word, but I just don't know what it is. It's not progressing quite, but someday. Nope, it's not spreading either. No, it's not doing that. It's not spreading. No, I have to, you know, I have to get. We're one step away from that still. I guess we could see if we get some parliament issue for plutocracy, which we didn't get. So we're in shambles. You hate to see it. Contained banking. I think there's not much more we can do right now for plutocracy, though. Maybe we should push naval someday, but that's like future me's problem. Surely I'll do that later. Do I still have my corrupt advisors? I don't. Well, that's good. It doesn't actually cost me that much to revoke privileges. I've learned how to, you know, do that on my own now. It's exciting. That being said, I'd like the corrupt privilege so I could do that better. I should be able to revoke things like super, super free if I got that. I guess this road debate's good too to pass through anyways. My central's pretty good. It'll be 87, yeah. So not too bad. I did change the minting law, yeah. I guess I need to research something. I don't know. Got all the things I really wanted. I guess the galley. Nothing's that appealing right now, though. But you know, just we weren't able to do what we wanted to do here. So maybe this run's a failure, and it'll never be a video. Probably, yeah. What do you do? Failure is just part of life. It does feel like a failure of a run. Maybe a restart angle. I just couldn't be good enough. Disappointed in myself, truly. I wanted to try to form Japan, but yeah, it's okay. Maybe we'll just do something with the other campaign where we like are in like the late 1400s. We didn't even need to. It's not really necessary. Whatever we want to do. I already have some good content, like, recorded for some future videos anyways. It's not like I'm not too stressed to, you know, if this doesn't work out the way we wanted it to. But I was hoping to be able to, like, in a perfect world, I'd be able to form Japan as... I don't know why, but having the name Japan just seems like it's like, that's what I want, but I can't have it. And I don't know if there's a way to get it, like, at all. You know? I don't know how I did what I did with the other nation, though. I don't understand. But it was, like, different. I don't really know. I don't really feel like there's anything to mess around with the Golden Horde. Like, whether they do that someone else does not, or something. Like, what's the intrigue for them? I thought about messing around with a lot of other different things, though, like the Teutons or Lithuania are two that come to mind of nations I want to try. Same with Bulgaria, to name a few. Tunis or Morocco I want to try. Ethiopia I want to try. I want to try the Timurids again, since I haven't touched them in forever. Maybe Korea or like Machu Picchu looks interesting. I haven't touched them in a long time. Netherlands I want to play again. Grenada I want to play. The Knights I want to play. Those are kind of like my I want to try Inca / Aztecs again. I think that's kind of like my short list of stuff I want to try. If I didn't say Lithuania, I think I did though, because I never played Lithuania either. So I think that'd be interesting. Sicily, perhaps. Isn't that like worse? Oh yeah, I don't know why. Why would you ever want to do that? Just marry lowborns. But yeah, I don't know why you would want to lose a double legitimacy. I have not really played Sweden. Well, I know I played Sweden a long time ago, I think, like patch 1.0. Actually. I think I'd try Poland again. I just like thinking about nations I'd want to try. I could try Muscovy again. Maybe they're probably pretty easy though. Maybe Portugal. Maybe like someone over here, like these guys, Ayudia, or however you say it. I don't know. It's a fried pronunciation. I don't know if they have any unique content. They actually do have a little bit. Not a ton, but at least a little bit. Yeah, I like Lithuania like EU4. I played Poland and I'm like, they were inexperienced. That's all I remember. All I remember is the nobles were mad the whole game. And I was like, this is kind of annoying. The nobles are mad the whole game. Where's the marketplace? Need to build more cities. There's probably no point to do anything right now, though. I'm just going to wait until a year, and then, yeah, we are going to lose some land. Sadly. Very, very sadly. But maybe we can finally get rid of these clans. But yeah, we will lose a bunch of land, and, you know, we'll be sad. Too many clans. I'm sure that we shouldn't lose that much land, though. Oh, yeah, and I'm probably supposed to start asking for fleet basing rates. Yes. Let's do that. Request, they won't do it. Oh, no, purchase fleet basing rates. Okay. So let's purchase fleet basing. Yeah, we'll just purchase like 3 of them for now. Unless we have the nobility back up, which I don't think we do. Oh, we do. Okay. These guys won't do it. Wow. Rude. Purchase fleet basing rights. All right, that should do something. Eventually. What do we get? I don't know. It doesn't want to tell me. Plus 1.06. Not the worst. Not the best. It's like 100 months until the institutions are here. Could have done that way earlier, but I didn't really care too that much. But probably could have done that, you know. If I really wanted to, I could have done that earlier. Well, any day now. Did I break it? Any day now. I'm sure it's going to happen. I didn't break it. Surely. Surely it's fine that it's 1401 and it didn't happen yet. It's nothing suspicious about that at all. I have to be under 50 legitimacy? You think so? Wait, really? That's what we're hoping for? All right. Chat says got to be under 50 legitimacy. But I want to go Christian. How do I do that? I don't know if that's real, but let's just lower our legitimacy, I guess, somehow. I guess we could just do some urban stuff. I'm pretty sure it's not going to fire and it's broken. But we'll try. Well, we have an issue here. We need to somehow get rid of our legitimacy. How does one do that? I mean, that would help. But how does one like actively? I guess I could just make some cities. I feel like that it's wishful thinking to think that you need negative 50 legitimacy, though. I don't think that's real. But maybe it's real. Because why would the AI just always be below that exactly at 1400? I don't know, but certainly if I just like upgrade some towns, I'll be at 0 legitimacy. Or, you know, urban rights. So I'll just build a bunch of cities. I want a city of the coast anyways, so. Oh, yeah. That's a good call. That's right. I can hire courtiers. Forgot about that. So if the theory is below 50 legitimacy, let's see that. I didn't know that was a thing. I kind of don't believe it's a thing. Oh, it is a thing. Good job, guy. Wait, so you can just avoid it forever by keeping your legitimacy up? That seems weird. But okay. Very weird. I lost some of my land. It was stolen away from me. Now, how do I get rid of these? There's still these cursed nations. Will they hate me more now? I feel like no. No. How do you get rid of these? They're immortal. What do you do? I don't know. Immortality is too strong. Summon to court. I think you just summon people to court and they say no and then you murder them. I didn't know. It didn't work, actually. What's the other things I can do? Limit clan's autonomy. That costs 40 stab. That's crazy. 40 stab? Jeez. Wow, it's like, I don't know. That's a lot of stab. I just need money for the other one. Like, that is ridiculously expensive. I'm not doing that. Like, no, thank you. They give me every road debate this game. I feel like. At least that's nice. I think I'm paying for stab, right? Okay, stop doing that. I need enough money to steal their land or whatever. It seems like summon a court is like a fair thing to do, but you don't want to do that other thing. Like, that's 40 stab. That's crazy. Oh, I got a claim. Oh, it's the stupid islands. I don't... Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Negative 17 stab. It's because everyone loves me so much. Despite my best efforts. Like, ah, that sucks. You keep going to that stupid war. Stop. Yeah, I'll have to... If I kill Belligerate, it's probably just going to be more stab, isn't it? Yep. Well. I'm sure this will be a close and thrilling war. I'm sure. What if I can just assault the forts? Or what kind of forts are they? Yeah, 100 garrison, maybe. I feel like it never works, but maybe. 35,000 versus 100? Maybe it's doable. It's not very doable. Like, eventually, maybe, but it's, like, so tedious. I don't know how 35,000 people couldn't assault 100 garrison fort, but I guess that's realistic, yeah. They had insanely good fortifications, okay? Just insanely good fortifications. It's reasonable, yeah. All right, I guess, and grab that. I think it's just gonna be a bunch of that though. Bunch of like fake wars. And no antagonism, unfortunately. Why are people accepting? Like, why do people like me so much? I hate it. I hate it. Just say no for once, you animals. You guys are literally cowards. They just like give me the land or something. Like, come on, guys. Have some backbone. Oh god. Yeah, EU5 is the perfect game and it has no flaws. What do you mean? Fix it. Fix how? Oh, you know what I'm realizing? That I'm accidentally at 0 legitimacy forever because I put the urban rights stuff on. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I kind of meant to do it, but I should undo that. Let's be at 50. But no, it's perfectly fixed. There's no problems with the game. It's beautiful. I don't want to be the Shogunate anymore. I'm retiring. If only. You can't retire, can you? I don't think so. How does one retire from being the Shogunate? I don't know. I don't think you can retire very easily. Unfortunately, people just keep saying yes. And it's like, bro, just go to war. I want to kill you. I thought they were supposed to say no. Oh, finally, someone said no. I'm like, I got, you know, like a war to do. Ooh, nice. People. Converted some people. I wish independent operations worked. This would be a great moment for independent operations. Like, obviously, a really easy war, just, you know, fought for you. Would be sweet. Time to play Fort Simulator. Japan edition. I think there's a lot of, you know, grants we have to do. I guess I could do emergency parliament. Oh, yeah. That sounds funny. War of religion. Okay, well. What do we got? What is this? Nope. No, we're trying to do the thing that pushes you towards the one value that we don't have. You hate to see it. Don't have it. Taxes instead. Oh, there's a fort we have to siege down there. I just saw. I need to make sure I'm sieging all the forts. Or the capitals. Otherwise, I'm gonna just, you know, it's a waste of time. War can only end when the last fort falls. Wait, the unconditional surrender works for annexing everybody, doesn't it? For some reason, I never really understood that. Like, why does that work? That's just got to be not working as designed, right? Where it's like if they unconditionally surrender, you can then take the land that you shouldn't be able to. Okay. Fine with me. We need to not be the shogunate, though, which I don't think we can do, or I don't know how to do. There's only like one person that's a special daimyo. What does that even mean? Like there's only one secret daimyo? He's the only one left? What happens if I get rid of him? I probably like him too much, yeah. Damn, that's tough. Never lucky. It's like I can't get rid of them. I want to get rid of them because they're the last one of the special people. Whichever that means. It's weird how some people have, like, are given land, but other people are not. I don't know how that's determined. It's completely random. You just draw straws to see who gets land. That's definitely what it is. Oh, I already have a... Oh, it's that claim. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to do it. I want to lose 17 stab. Everyone just loves me. It's so annoying. It's a real issue over here. You just can't do anything because everyone has good relations. Well, you can do something. It's just going to be destabilizing. Every war you go to is destabilizing. How did I drop my... How did my legitimacy drop below 50? I don't even know. No fort. Let's go. Love to see it. So is there any way that... Let me look at the situation. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Maybe that could make that work. Is there a chance that I could get this top option one to be the one that happens? Like if I... Is it like ore? I think it's like ore, right? At least one of these. Has this status as a building-based country. So if you win this way, what happens? I think it could be like a better outcome. Maybe that's like the way that I did it before. Or maybe that's the way I should try to do it. What if we make like 2 people into that status? Or whatever. Like you can't be at war when you do it, but like, can I do that? Can you do that? I don't know how you do that. Maybe you can't do that. I don't know. Can you make someone a 10-0? I have no idea. Japanese Shogun has a total of equal to 2 members. So could the idea be that you just leave the one nation alive? and you could win that way. It's like you just leave, I don't know, whoever they are alive. The Yamato court. Or do we need to get rid of those guys? I don't know. I was wondering if that would be like what that would be, or what would happen if you did that. Yeah, I'm the leader of the shogunate. Sadly. I don't want to be, but I am. This is the world we live in. Yeah, I just need to go through and I guess annex everybody and maybe try to... I think there's like 2 possible ways to win, and you get different outcomes if you win each way. So maybe it's good that I keep the other people alive, because I think it's like a different outcome. If you do like the top option versus the bottom option, I think maybe it's different. So I think we can leave the court alive, because it says 2 has a total of 2 members. So me and the other person could be alive, and then we could win this way. Oh, but they have to be overlord? Like they have to be a subject. Can I do that? I think I rivaled them. Dang it. Like I think if I need to fix that, then sorry about that, guys. I was joking. I have to, I guess I gotta go war with them and then just subject in that way, right? I don't need to improve relations. I could do that. I think I just need to make them my subject. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I do have the issue though with that battle, yeah. That battle is over. That's not really what I was gonna say. Believe it or not. I just need their capitals really. I don't know why I'm bothering to siege anything else. Oh, they got that back. That's a 4, yeah. If they uncon, it might work like I did last time, where it just gives me everything. I don't know how consistent that is, though. Why is that on siege? Oh, there's just people there. Like, okay, if they uncon, will it let me avoid sieging everyone else's fort? Is that a real thing? Or did I make that up? Like, the English to surrender? Can I just take everything? I guess you can, but I can't. But I guess you can if you have enough war score. Would this help? I think it's cheaper, technically. That's just tedious. Okay, no, that doesn't help. Oh, I'm not Yamato, though. Right? Or am I? I don't know. There's another Yamato, so it might not be me. Okay, I don't trust that then. I don't know if it's real. Like, who are you? You don't even have land? Of course, of course. I need to find who are actual people. I think this guy just joined the war too, like, for fun. I don't think he was in the war a second ago. People do that sometimes. It's, you know, it's more fun to join the same wars. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I just don't know why it can happen. Okay, let's just annex some people if we can. Trying to make the main war score cheaper. So I want to annex everybody, and it's currently too much war score, so I just need to find out who we can get rid of right now. Problem is, I don't think we can get rid of anybody without sieging a fort. No. Negative. But we shall try this. Uncapped on research. Get something. Just research a random. I don't care. Okay, get those guys. The main war is still too expensive. 108. Well, that means we just need like a little bit more and we're good. What about this? That seems reasonable. Okay. Okay, so peace out. Who was I talking to? Are we good to go? Oh, we're good to go. Perfect. That deals with I mean, there's only a few more nations. Is Yamato dead? I didn't need to not be. Okay, no. I was gonna see if I could just subjugate these guys. I don't know if they'll be able to. Oh, they're at war? With who? They need to not die. Force peace? Okay. I saved them. Offer alliance. I just need to, you know, send them a gift or something. The game says I have to make him a subject. So we'll do that. Offered. I could be their vassal, but no. They become our vassal. Okay. I don't think it matters if they're disloyal. It just says... Yeah. So there should be... The idea is that I'll win the situation by this condition. How do 11 fulfill this? I don't understand. Oh, it's like a... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I see. I didn't need to subjugate them. It would have been fine to not do that. Oops. My bad, my bad. Oh, really? You know, let me do some testing here. I think we're screwed. That's the vibe. If what we're going for, like, we're just screwed, I think. We'll just test now. I feel like we're never gonna... We failed to achieve Japan. We'll test it, though. I think there's, like, way too many clans. I don't even know how you get rid of... You just have to, like... I think you just have to, like, war with them and subjugate them, I guess. But I guess we'll just... I mean, yeah, I think it's screwed up. I don't know how I did it with freaking the other nation. But I somehow, like, managed it differently. See, this ends and it's like... F. So how can that be different? I just don't understand how we got the second option to appear. So I think you have to... You can't be the shogunate. Maybe it's not possible what I'm thinking of. Just don't see it. I just wanted to be Japan. It's so freaking hard. Can't I just have a nation called Japan? It's just, like, impossible, isn't it? I think it might be. Even here, it's, like, not possible. I was trying to become Japan, but I think it's just not possible. Or I can't figure out how. Maybe... I don't know. Like, I just want to be called, like, Like, I would take the Japanese Empire as a name, but, like, I don't want to be the Japanese court. That's lame. That's an L. This doesn't work. What's up? What?
Can...
Sure.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's this one.
All right. What do we do? Is there any way that we can... No, I think it's just cooked. Like, you can't deal with... Like, this is for sure dead. Right? I already liked the situation in this save. Is there any way to do it? How do you be... I feel like it's just not possible. Like, how can you just be Japan? Why is that so hard? They can't just let us have that. Just let me be Japan. That's all I want. They just won't let you do it. It's just not possible. I still believe... How did I do it? How did I don't understand what I did differently with my Takeda game. Like, why do I have a second option with Takeda? That's what I don't get. I feel like I did something different and, you know, can't figure that one out. I have to look at the event maybe. Like, how do you get option 2? Maybe the code has the answer. The code will surely tell me. Where's the code? How you spell this? Sengoku? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just trying to dream. How do you get rid of this reform? That's the real question. Maybe that's how you could beat Japan. I think that's the answer. I think that's the answer, yes. How do you get rid of a reform like that? Any brainstorming? I think that's what kills you. I like how it says that. Nothing can be accomplished for the foreseeable future. It's over. There's a million like land-based people. This is why. It's to take forever to do this. There's only people that are bigger than 3, though. I wish I told you who that was. Apparently, it's all a single nation. Who is it? How do you like? I can't tell. Is it me? Surely it's not me. No, it would be me. Wait, no. It might be me. Unknown. Yeah, I think I'm the issue. That doesn't work. I tried that too. I tried that. It doesn't work. I just want to figure out why. I think ask everybody, and it's like, why can't it just? And it's like, it's painful to even test. But I think I'm the one that ruins that condition from being met. I'm not the Shogun. But I don't think this will work. I just wanted to, like, be Japan. But the game hates me. Isn't it weird it's, like, super hard to, like, form Japan, though? Why is it so hard to form Japan? What is that? HNM. No. Wait a minute. Not that. So you can win like an alternative way. I wonder how I did it with my run with Takeda. No, I mean no, nothing is making into a video. It's all dead on deliver it, you know. I mean I think the Takeda run will make it to a video, but so I just don't understand, like, who's left? This person? Yeah, I can't do it. Like, I just don't know, like, what you do. Like, even if you do this, it's like, okay, but you don't get to be Japan. You get to be the fake Japan. It's like, well, that's disappointing. The Japanese court? Where's the other option? Where's option 2? It's cooked. There's a second option, like, that exists when I played Takeda. I don't know how you get it. How can I form Yamato? What do you mean? How? Yeah, it's because you have this reform, but you can't like get rid of it. Which you can do with the other thing, but I don't know. It's like I don't really understand. Like the only way that I can think of it is like the only way that I can think that's working is if you became in a union with Yamato as the shogun. Maybe that's how you could do it. I guess. That's like really. I don't know how to do that though. I did it by accident one time, but I didn't use that save. I should have kept that save. That's like the only thing I can think of the way that you could do it is like somehow being in a union. Well, I'm looking for this. I think like the only way that you like could be a different nation is if you like. Yeah, that's how you could do it. Like that's what see. I would take that title, the Japanese Empire. But like, how do you do that? You know, like that would be like acceptable. There's got to be a way to do this, right? So that's like where we want to get to, but how do you do it? So like the possibility exists, we just don't know how to get there. So I'm like, yeah, that would be cool. I would take the Japanese Empire as like the the name of the nation, or what even better, like what is it? Change government to republics. What are we called? Imperial Japanese Republic. I mean, you would take that too, I just want my name to be fancy, but I get destroyed by the. It's funny how it gave me the daimyo reform after that. After I got rid of the other one. Like I'm looking for it to do like the Takeda option. I don't know how. I don't know why we got that option as Takeda. So I haven't gotten it again. Like I don't understand how we did that. I also don't know what save it is. It's. I don't know. Oh yeah, what would you what would that be called? What would that make you called? Would you be the Japanese dynasty? That'd be cool. The Japanese dynasty would be a nice name. I'll show you. It's like a second option you get that lets you get rid of the shogunate. I think the answer is I don't actually know. Like this might be the save. This here. So you see I have a second option in this case. But like I can't get this option to appear in like any other campaign for some reason. Not even as a shogunate, which doesn't make sense because like what's different? If I'm the shogunate, why don't I get this option? The second option. I don't know. But I'm the shogunate. So that's not logic. Like that's, I am the shogunate. I have the shogunate reform. But I'm not getting this when I play as Ashikaga or whatever. I did it without the ruling dynasty too. Like I tried just like with commands with the Ashikaga, where I don't do anything differently. I just like I don't get the option either. Like I genuinely don't know why I got the option. In all the test runs that I've done, I've never seen this, but with Takeda. In this particular run, and I'm like, I don't know what I did differently. But maybe I need to like look it up. Like, let's say, Sengoku.2b. Maybe that'll tell me something. I doubt it'll tell me anything. Although this one's also called that. Events? I don't know. I can't find anything on it. It's like... What's funny is that it doesn't even give you an idea what this does. Like, what does it say in the game? None. That's crazy. Option B, none. So it's like, but how? I just don't know how, like, what you're supposed to do. I know, but there's got to be a way. Like, I'm aware that it's incomplete, but there's got to be a way to be the Japanese Empire, right? It's got to be something we're not thinking of, you know? What happens when you win as Japan, though? Do you even win? Like, if I win as that other campaign, what was the outcome? Did I not even become the thing? I don't even think I did. So I think the only way you could do it is if... The only way you could do it would be... But how? That's what I don't get. I feel like the only way you could do it that is logical is that you'd have to be the... You have to be the shogunate. Oops, I didn't... Like, so that you can be the... Right, so, like... So that you can... Like, we can't have any of these... We have to be the shogunate. But I think we have to be... It's, like, very, very complex to figure out how you could do this. There's a tag that you can form that kind of exists, yes. Like, there is a way to get you, like, but you have to use bypass requirements to, like, get to the tag I want it to be. I think there's a possibility, but it's, like, really scuffed. Like, I think that you somehow need to... How would you do that? I'm not smart enough to know. Do you, like, who knows much about unions? I think that's, like, the answer is, like, getting a union with the person, but I'm not very, like, good at, like, sorting out how to get a union. Like, how would you do that? So I feel like that's probably the way. Does anyone have an idea? Marry the first in line. Yeah. But how can I? So I'd have to be like particular about that. Like this person, they don't even have an heir or leader. They have this daughter. So I'd have to like marry like this person. Is that the answer? Except all my freaking I have 4 wives, so I can't. Would that be the answer though? Maybe that's the answer. Because then wouldn't you be in the? Because I think the only way would be like you have to be in the union when you win. Maybe that's like the way. So you have to like wait for her to be of age, but then like, what do I do about my leader being an issue? Unfortunately, all my children are too young as well, so I have to like wait 6 years. I think it is. Well, I think my tag is already that, probably. If I was to guess. Or is it not? I don't know. No, it's ASK. But I think it is after you win the thing. But I think if I was... I don't know what would happen if that happened anyways. Like... If I was in a union... But how do you... How do you do that exactly? I feel like it's doable, but it's like awkward. But maybe... Doable. Maybe if I did it earlier in the campaign, it would make sense, though, more. But I guess let's wait. So it's like, if we wait... I guess we just change the date. Like, let's say... So they're in Regency until... Are they going to get married, like, instantly, and there's nothing I could do? You know? Like, well, probably, right? But it's like, I can't do anything about that. I mean, maybe if I time skipped to, like, 7 years, it could work. So, brainstorming here. Change to 1417. Just so we can... Because then our son is, like, old enough to get married, right? And then theirs should be, like, old enough to... the court. How can I not arrange a marriage? I want to let me propose royal marriage. Okay. But it would take forever to like for this to happen. I'm marrying them because I could get... The idea would be that I'm the shogunate already, but then I would be like also like that family line. I don't know what will happen if I do this, to be honestly. But the idea would be like, no, they were first. That's their leader. What do you mean? So now we're in like a marriage union, right? Whatever, go away. Like, wouldn't that be like... then like that would be correct. We don't trust Reddit though. It's fine. The idea is that we would get. We just have to have a child, right? What is our succession law? Can it change? I don't know how to do that. No, I can't make her the leader. Unless it's... No, I'm like, how can I make my wife the leader? There's no succession law that does that, right? No. Yeah. You can't do that. You can't leave or quit. It's just not allowed. So the question is, what will happen if this, like, I don't know what will happen if this plays out. You have a child. Okay, so we gotta wait, like, till, like, change the date 16 years forward? I don't know, like... To, like, I don't know, 1440? But then you would... It's not our area, though, is he? No, he is. Wait, or maybe he's not. I think they are, right? But who's Suzu? Like, is it not the heir to their... It's not their heir, though, is it? I don't understand. What? Who is this person? Why are they called the Suzu Court? I don't know. I have no idea why they're called that. They, like, changed their name. She's not even freaking in the right dynasty, but, like... That's, I guess, not my problem. It kind of might be. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I think. But it might matter. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But... I need to be... Should I be in the union? What's going on? I don't understand. How am I not in a union? But how am I not in a union? What? How does that make any sense? We have the same ruler. What do you mean we're not in a union? What? This is the very definition of union. What do you mean? What do you mean they weren't in line? What? Does it make any sense? Oh, maybe they're vassals, so they can't be a union? I don't feel like that's a thing. No, it's fine when I play normal. It's like fine when I play normal. Just because I'm trying to be Japan, it's like it doesn't matter much. It's just like I wanted the name. It's so hard to get though. I thought that would work, but it doesn't seem to. It worked because in my one campaign though, I swear it worked. Let's see something. I don't know what this would do though. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Like, it's so weird we're not in a union. Because that's what I was trying to get to have happen. Like, why aren't we in a union? That doesn't make sense. It's nonsensical. Because I've been in a union before in this region, and it's like, why would I not be in a union? Yeah, I use commands, so the leader could be this way. It's not real. It's just like, why we're not in a union? I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. Why? Why? Shouldn't we be in a union? I don't know. I swear we should be. Because I had it happen that one campaign where it like swapped my reform over. I feel like it's like possible. You just have to like do it right. I feel like you could do it. You just have to figure out how. And like that would be a good question. I just don't know. I don't know. Why didn't that work? Why are unions? Why are unions? That should be a union. Just like my brain is fried. I don't know. Maybe it only works if you're. I don't know. I know one time it's like Takeda. I tried this and I was able to like do it in a way though. I think there's a way to do it, but you'd have to be like very particular and you'd have to understand unions better. Which I guess I don't. So I did that one time and it was like, how did I do that? I think the play would be. I know how you could do it, but it's just like I don't know what that would even like look like. It's like I think you'd have to figure out a way to get into a union. Yeah. Exactly that. Those are the steps. Step 3, I swear it's possible. Indeed. Why Golden Horde though? Why? Why? That sounds like such a non-interesting nation to play. Could at least pick something good, you know? Why them? Seems like a suck nation. All right, Madagascar, that's better, yeah. No, I think I have the play, don't worry. I figured it out, I figured it out, I figured it out. I figured out the only way. Don't worry. It's clearly Takeda, though. You gotta do, you just gotta follow this strategy, 'cause it's very, very particular, you know? Did that so I could have no ruler. Because the one was too young. Perfect. Now they must propose ruler. Do they have a ruler to propose? I got into a union one time with them. I know. How do you, is there a... I don't know how you would do this, like... No. Is there a honor? What's the problem? We have a ruler? Doesn't seem like a problem. Here we go, here we go. It's not the right guy though. How do I switch the dynasty? Because I have the plan. The one way that I think you could do this. It's... So we first have to have that and then somehow do the dynasty thing, which is like, yeah, I don't know. How do I get to the... it's funny because it happened to me one time. But I'm like, how did that happen? What even is that? How can I need that? Like, let me do that. Oh, that's the guy, right? Surely. Don't worry, guys. I'm cooking. Clearly. I don't think that worked. Dang it. How did it work that one time? I don't get it. Oh, it's the air. What? Oh, I killed the wrong person. Okay, we're in a union. I did it, right? Perfect, perfect. Not so perfect. I did it one time where I was in a union and it was like, good job, you did it. And they gave you the reform. But I don't know how that happened. It was a real thing, okay? It was a real thing. Unions just aren't like they were, you know? I think that the issue is the rulers in my land. Maybe I need to, like, do it the opposite way. Where it's like the ruler needs to be, like, in their land or whatever. But how do you do that? He's to go move over there. It's important. How do I get him to move? No, I think it's I think I need to get the ruler to live there, though. That's what I did wrong. I screwed up. It's okay, try again, try again. Just try again. Who's this guy? I don't know. It's the problem is this is somehow, why is it in my court? How do I get it to go to their court? Oh, is that the wrong court? I thought they were both that, though. Aren't they both the same? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong with these tests, you know, the union tests. Does it have to be this court? I thought it could be the other people too. Oh wait, I see, I see. No, okay, that's the problem. Has to be this court then. Well, okay. Wrong person. It's all calculated, it's all fine. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't think that matters. Did I kill them? I think they're dead. Yeah, I defeated them. Via seppuku. I guess. I need a daughter. Well, she's too old. It's not super. So I just need to get this person like a union. Why don't they propose ruler? Any day now. Any day now they'll propose a ruler, right? Why is no one proposing ruler? Oh, there we go. Who's this guy? Why? wrong guy. No. Now I got screwed up. I screwed up. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. So I have, like, there's got to be a better way than what I'm doing. I think we're really to be female and then marry their person, right? Like that's the way. I think it's the way. That's clearly the way. I think that so the idea would be that you. I mean, it'd be scuffed, but you need to get the CB first and then get the union, so you can become the shogunate. As that, like that'd be the only idea of how you could get this to work. Or if there's just a way in the video game to get rid of a major reform, like maybe like some sort of formable gives you a or something you do just gives you a major reform, and like replaces the other one, would be like maybe a more reasonable way to do it. But yeah, I can't figure it out yet. Okay, let's lock in here. Lock in. Perfect. Oh, but she's 39. It's okay. 1 year's enough. Wait. I mean, it doesn't really do me much good. I don't know. Sure. Maria clan. Clown. So how, like, there's no way that she has a child in a year, though. Right? Like, that would be rather unlikely. And then we're back to square one. The issue is age. Pray for children. No way. It's cooked. She's gonna be 40 and it's cooked. We need a new ruler. That's the issue. Oh yeah, she's 40. Wait, she's a child. Yes. On her 40th birthday. Love to see it. Okay. I think we're in. To make sure we have this. Well, I don't know if that CV is going to be long enough, but okay. So we gotta check. We gotta get that later. Okay, I think this is it. This is it. This is the one. Trust. What is this thing? Does not have. I already have the claim. Okay. The time skip. They don't know how that works. Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Question: does it do the thing? Does it not do the thing? Where does the ruler live? Does he live at my land? Not like this. Why would he do this to me? It's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. How do you get your guy to move? Why does he live here and not there? Is it because they're a lesser of a power? Look, they're a huge power. The guy should be. Sure, surely. What is this? Oh, yeah. I have no idea how I did that at one point. Oh, wait, there it is. See? See, how did I do this? You see, we're cooking now. We're cooking. We somehow got this event. Yeah, we're cooking now. Surely. Probably gonna be allowed to do the other thing. Oh no, they took away my CV. The game knows. The game knows what I'm trying to do. I think. It's over. What do you do? What do you do? All right, it's time to give up, guys. It's time to give up. We tried. We gave it our all. Now we should just accept failure and move on to the real campaign. Although, what do I want to do with that campaign? Yeah. I don't know. So you just have to give up. But you can't. Your name can't be Japan. It's just it is what it is. You know. It's just a dead dream. You could beat Takeda though. I guess. Like I don't want to be the Japanese core. I don't know. That's lame, right? It's not the way. I mean, maybe not the worst, but it's not ideal. I know, not made in Japan. Is it worth? Maybe it's not worth playing. I can't cope. You're right. Like I just gave up on maritime presence over there because I'm like, yeah, the boats die. What do you do? Truly, what do you do? Can Korea get its right name? I don't know. Can they? Maybe we should just invade Japan as Korea, like people are saying. Is that the way? Maybe that's the way. Okay, you convinced me, guys. You convinced me. I'm convinced. Invading Japan as Korea is clearly the way. Right? Like, what if what if that was the way the whole time and we just weren't thinking about it? Do you think you can like join? Like, can you become a daimyo as Korea? Do you think that's possible? I'm optimistic that we can make that work. What do you guys think? Korea? Is it time for a Korea campaign? The daimyo of Korea? I could get behind that. It's not. Okay, it's not. How do you become a daimyo as Korea? Anyone know? Anyone know? I don't know. I'm sure it's doable, right? How do you even get into how soon do you get independence as Korea? Oh, they have a major reform. We might be cooked. How to get rid of this? What the hell is this? It's cooked. How do you get rid of that? You can go harbor administration day 1. That's rigged. Do that naval. Jeez. It's rigged. I think you need the examination system for Central. I don't know. It's going to be hard to be a daimyo as these guys. I'm thinking it might be a little bit complicated. How are we going to make that work? Surely it was like an event to get rid of that reform or something, right? Strengthen ties to Mongols event? Like there's some sort of event that gets rid of it, maybe, right? How do you get independence, anyways? I don't understand. marketplaces. We're off to a good start right here. How do you? I don't know how to get independence though. Can I just like? I need to be free right now. I need to claim the mandate of heaven right now. I actually don't want the mandate of heaven, do I? Because of the disaster. How do you... I don't know how to do anything like that, though. Yeah. This is the way, right? You on? Can you suck less? If they didn't suck less, then maybe we could win. On who? Oh, whatever. I don't need to bully people. Don't want me to bully people. I'm not about it. That'd be mean. I'm not allowed to go to war anyways. I don't know. How do you even do this? Does it even work? Oh, I have 2 children. That sucks. I have to wait for them to come of age. How do you even get independence, though? Oh, this is important, right? I can click this. I'm like free. We will be able to remove son-in-law. Okay. I think that's the way. How do I get freedom? Unknown. Who's being attacked by? What? Just wait until like the Some sort of disaster to get free. I guess. What is this? No. What even is this? That's some weird religion. I like how Korea you just stop religions and they don't care. What is this? Against Shen Feng? Oh, it's not my problem. Yeah, tolerance is really good here. You can just switch religions and it doesn't matter. I like it. And he was not the king for very long. That's all I'm going to say. Oh no. This guy has children. I hate it here. No. Why? Unlucky. When seppuku can't save you. It's unlucky. How do you break free as Korea? I want to be free. Okay. Might not be the way here, yeah. I can't buy out the rebels. I need 20,000 ducats. I can make that work. Perfect. Wait. Can I click this button? No. Working as designed. Damn. How come you never get independence as these guys? I thought I'd be independent by now. It's for the AI gets independence by now. What the heck? I don't know how you do it. I think it's just auto. You don't have to like do anything, right? It works. I played around with it. It's fine. The building based stuff. It works. It's cute. Oh yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I was just trying to see if I could you really can't play that video game for like a while as Korea, can you? I didn't realize that. You're not allowed to play. I guess you could maybe go for that. It's like a way to get free into like automatically though, right? I don't know. I figured it would be, but it's like, why am I not independent yet? Do they deck independence? Korea? I didn't realize that was, maybe they do. I don't know. What does AI do? Maybe that's what they do. What? Oh. Oh, okay. When does Red Turban Wars happen or whatever soon? It's got to be in the 50s, right? Wow. Does it like this? So they actually declare independence? Or do you get an event for it? Like you actually have to fight you on? It's a special event, you think? Okay. Because I didn't think they fought against them. Black Death. I don't know why I'm doing that anyways. Does he just live? Okay, no, he's dead. Doesn't really help me though. It's really weird how they made it so you can just save your ruler from the Black Death, guaranteed. Isn't it? I feel like the Black Death like doesn't happen in China every time, but it certainly does sometimes. I got declared on. So I don't get my freedom. Like what the heck? Or am I supposed to just declare? Someone said there's an event, though. I have faith. Surely they'll give me an event to just be free, right? Yeah, but surely I think there's an event you get free for free. You don't have to fight independents. I think I'm probably disloyal. Oh, maybe I'm not. There's a thing for that, though, right? Should be disloyal now, right? God. I click the negative event every time. I don't know what they want from me. Disloyal. So you have to declare war? I feel like there's a way to just get independence for free. But maybe there's not. I don't know, I haven't really played Korea much. I think I tried Korea and I think I was bored within like 3 years and I was like, get me out. Oh, pay, it is free. Or is it just declaring a war? Oh, no, okay, you don't have to fight then. It's just free. Okay. Yay! Free. Freedom. You don't have to do anything. You just get your freedom. Okay. I still have to wait for my freaking leader to come of age. Forever. I mean, I have to properly think about this. Would it be hard to invade Japan? That's Korea? It kind of seems like it might be. You have a lot of guys. I guess you could just mark up really heavily. And probably be okay. Yeah, so maybe that's fine. Seems fine. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'm just like thinking through this, like, okay. Korea's like a likable nation, right? People like it. If I understand right. A liked nation, I should say. Who are you? What? We got kicked from the Middle Kingdom? Why? Mean. Okay. Is that really the best option we got? Hold on, it's gotta be better than that. Automo clan, fine. Sure. How do you get rid of that reform? Oh, it's gone. All right, now how do I get their reform? Do I have to switch that culture to theirs? I'd have to take land if that was the case. I just want to see if I can become like the daimyo. I feel like this would break things though if I try to do this. But you know, that's the point. I could conquer province. There we go. There we go. So if we did that, V would be enough to solve culture. Surely, right? Which culture is it? I don't have enough prestige. What's wrong? What? Sorry, what? I'm confused. Month sick. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I was just seeing if they could do this, like if this would be possible. Yes, daimyo. What does it all mean? I don't know why you'd want to do this or why it would. What would be the point of this? I guess you could take the shogunate? Question mark. I don't even know that you could, but I think maybe you could. No, wait. I don't. Maybe I have to let the reform go through. Although there's not supposed to be daimyos yet, so it might be broken if you do that. Because there's no such thing as like daimyos until 1400, right? I don't know. Seems cursed. Bushido. Oh, that must be culture. Interesting. Maybe if the reform goes through, I'll see more options. I don't see the option to get the shogunate though. So maybe I can't. I don't know. Does it help if it's like through? Kind of doubt it. But okay, so you could get. What would that? What if it was? I'm trying to think of what that would do. Doesn't make any sense though. can't become the shogunate. I wonder why. What do you think is like? Do you think it's a capital thing? Oh, it's not integrated. No revolt. No. It's gotta be a no revolt, right? No. Sure, they can bribe them for 50K. Think it's a capital being there? Like, what lets you claim the shogunate? I don't actually know. It's weird. I don't know the conditions. It's all weird stuff. Like, yeah, how do you get that? Oh, that is it. Okay. So you can take the ship, but why would you want to do that? I don't know. I have no idea why you'd want to do that. I'll have to think it through. Surely there's a reason, right? There's something we're cooking we just don't know yet. But we are cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking yet, but we're cooking. I feel like it can't be good. I'm gonna end my stream though. Good night, guys.